Alright, ladies and gentlemen, co-gamers and tank drivers. Are you ready for day number 1 of Eagle Strike number 3? Today joining me is the incredible Knave, the hero of Great Britain and defender of the dingo, Kiepa.
I will always defend the dingo, yes. Hello, everyone.
Are you hyped?
I am quite hyped to see these games for sure, especially these two players coming up.
Yeah. I have to admit, I'm slightly biased towards Ander as a fellow TR member. So it will be tough for me.
I'm gonna be paying attention to the biasness coming from you and your casting then.
Yeah. But yeah. Ozzy also a great friend of mine, so it will be an incredible game.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to both of these players.
It will be interesting to see what they play. And you know what, chat? We can actually have a look at their bands and try to theorize what they are going to play and what not. So let's jump over there. If I can find the right button over here. And for once, it should work. Here we go. Alright, band face. Interesting. I think the first interesting one is that Aussie band Italian Combined Arms and the Panzerjäger. I think both are the most meta deck battle groups. Not sure what else you would ban.
Yeah, with Dak, it's quite common to go Bersaglieri, so Combined Arms isn't too surprising, I suppose. So, is it one battle group per faction?
Yes.
That gets banned. Okay. Yeah, Panzerjäger battle group has the butterfly bombs, which are quite annoying. Being able to drop them on retreat paths and such. And then I suppose you have the S-mines, which are also annoying. The camouflage Panzerschreck, which actually does buff the anti-infantry of the Panzerjägers because they gain another rifle. It's a good battle group. And no surprise, Double Terror. I guess they don't know what each other has banned.
I'm not sure if Ender owns the DLC though. Like last Terror, he did not own the DLC.
Well, sure it's a safe ban from Oziligath at least, because Terror is the meta Vermont pick for that camouflage MG42. It's no joke.
It's not fun.
But pretty standard from the rest. Armor battle group for Ender's USF ban. It's been the most played battle group for USF since the launch of the game, and Canadians from both players. Again, Canadians coming in with the new battle group DLC. It is a very strong battle group with the heals that when you decap, you have the crocodile, you have the pyrotechnics, which is honestly insane on those Canadian grenades. Wipe City. So yeah, Canadians itself are quite strong. Vet 1 damage reduction. So yeah, no surprise there with the Canadians being banned. And Airborne for Oziligath. Not, again, 30 cows being airdropped. It can be quite scary on certain maps. So I think all of these are to what we would expect from the bans.
Yeah, to be honest, Canadian is an interesting one. Like last tournament, they had also a really high ban rate, but if we saw them played, they had a really poor win rate. I think from out of 5 games, they won 1 game, semifinals and onwards.
Interesting. Like, I would be curious to know what they were fighting on the other end, like in terms of battle group. If there was a common occurrence and that a specific battle group was just playing bare into Canadians. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, and the other, I think, how is it called? The heavy weapons one from USF, the Pershing one, is also really, really strong. Yeah. So I'm surprised it was not banned. It has also a really high ban rate.
I do have to agree in that. The Pershing is probably the best heavy tank that was introduced in the battle group. I mean, in the battle group DLC, because I mean it's got the XP of a medium tank, so it vets incredibly fast. It still wipes infantry out pretty consistently, and of course, 300 frontal armor. It's hard to deal with, that's for sure.
So fast, man.
It really is, yeah. Of course, not to mention the speed of it. It's incredible.
It's so. I remember I was like, I'm playing 2v2 when the DLC was released. It had like 4 P4, 3 P3s or 4 P3s. I was like, I will just dive the Pershing and kill it. It did not work out.
Yeah, I got lucky that I didn't actually fight it much for like a week, and then the first time I got it, I didn't have a good time. I will say, I didn't have a good time with it or
Yeah.
against it even. Um, yeah, it does everything. It's got good armor, HP, speed, anti-infantry, anti-tank. It needs some adjustments.
Yeah.
It's cheaper than a Sherman. Like if you factor in the tech. Like a Sherman costs what 230 fuel, I think, if you count the tech.
Yeah. It's
Whereas
really
a
expensive.
Pershing is 180 because you don't need to tech up. You just flat out buy it or call it in. So 184 for Pershing, 230, 220 for Sherman. What are you gonna choose?
Yeah. It's not really realistic there. Like, teching is not really strong at the moment.
No, they nerfed the teching options for all factions. I want to say they nerfed the tier 4 cost. So they increased the fuel cost of each one. I want to say last patch. Also, I forgot to mention the Pershing can stun tanks with that one.
It's incredibly strong.
So, like, what can't the Pershing do?
It's so funny.
God.
The like, oh shit, I need to invest my CPs right away button, the 3-inch AT gun, never sees place, because no matter how bad the game is going, just call in the Pershing and it might balance out the game right away.
Yeah, I had one game versus that gun, and you wouldn't be surprised who I was playing against when I played against it. It was none other than Red Wings. Yeah, he brought it out against me. I didn't realize it had a barrage. It's a Zis gun. I almost lost 3 infantry squads.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though it didn't go well for him. I mean, the gun got locked up and couldn't be moved again.
Yeah.
So,
I actually
not a
remember
good
this
choice.
game. I saw it on your stream.
Yeah, I mean that was a fun one. I think I ended up losing all but like 3 of my units at the end. Oh god, I can always appreciate a Red Wings game. It's chaotic.
Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We will go into the be right back scene and wait till the game is up. So, quickly run to the bathroom, grab something to drink, something to eat. I think we will have an amazing first game up on our hands. Might be even a banger. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 1 on Famine Will Approach. A good old classic there from the beginning, I would say, since the day 1 of the co-friend. I'm not sure if it was in Code 1, but in Code 2 for sure. So we have Ozzy as Mr. USF going with double scout opening and barracks. What is Dear Ender doing, my dear friend, Knave?
Yeah, well, Ender playing the Wehrmacht, of course, going the triple pioneer. I'm actually kind of curious now. Is he going to go for mechanized? Because there was a build that Daniel and I were talking about where he go mass pioneers, but although he has gone for an MG42, no terror battle group, so no camouflage MGs for him.
Yeah, but still, MG42 is amazing. No,
switched around to a grenadier.
Indecisiveness.
Maybe Ender is just teasing us, you know?
Yeah. But I would still think MG42 is strong without camo. Like, against Brits, you
versus
might
USF.
suffer, but against USF, you should be fine.
Versus USF, yeah, I would definitely consider the MG. I don't, but I suck with the MG42, so, you know, maybe I'm not the best person to talk about the MG. However, I do think versus USF, it's better to go for that than versus Brits. Brits don't have much problem against the MG42, not with the Rake buff. Oh, the Pioneer, though, that could go down to the Rifleman.
Ooh, that might be a goner.
Yeah.
That's a goner.
Well, just feed in that CP, you know, XP for the CP.
Yeah, for the, I don't know, faster Tiger Rush.
Yeah.
To be fair though, Wehrmacht Pioneers are kinda meant to die with their 135 map
yeah, I mean, Pioneer lives don't matter apparently, yeah.
Nah. I'm still advocating that Wehrmacht Pioneer squad gets increased to 4 models.
No.
I know it will never happen, but I'm still advocating for it.
Merge exists, man. Merge exists.
Fair enough.
Pioneers do very well in the early game against Riflemen, just not on their own, and if they're AFK'd.
Yeah, but not like Ender's playing them at the moment. It kind of feels like he's clueless how to position himself. His units are really spread, and then he gets picked off one by one, and the individual engagements of Grenadiers is not their strong suit.
Yeah, no, Pioneers do not need 4 man. No, not while Merge exists, because Flamer also exists as well. Just, like, I think the Pioneers are in a good spot, relatively, as a unit. I think there are all the factors in the balance that changes things, but I don't think Pioneers need a change whatsoever.
Alright.
Orders have been carried out.
I think the first engagement went into the favor of Ozzy. Not sure if charging up there might do the trick there. Nope, Ender decides to go home.
Starting ISC upgrades.
Yeah, he's kind of needs some fuel here, Ender. No fuel whatsoever, and of course USF loves that fuel.
The thing is though, also no ammo, and considering that everyone plays tier 2 at the moment, no ammo really hurts Wehrmacht a lot.
Yeah, for sure. Tier 3 is not really common for Wehrmacht right now. I mean, it's too hard to use packs, and P-Grans are not that good. So the lack of munitions means no Shreks, and more fuel for USF means faster vehicles.
I think we will see the backtake though from Ozzy. Heal is already up. I think weapon support center will come up, and then we see half tracks. So fuel advantage isn't that important, I think, if you play half tracks. It's like more of a Greyhound thing, but I might be wrong there.
I mean, fuel advantage regardless is always going to be beneficial, right? Like, you've got upgrades as well to get with USF from the support center. You know, ISC, I assume he's gone for ISC. Yeah, he's gone for ISC, naturally. So, you know, having double fuel just... It just increases how fast you get them, right?
Yeah. And thanks for the raid, Stefan. Much appreciated. Maybe next time we will even sign up. Always eager to see more of those elite players signing up in the future. I hope you had amazing games. That's currently game number 1 between Ozzy and Ender on Famine Will Approach. And it's not looking comfortable for Ender.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Yeah. I mean, he's got his fuel on the north side, but losing the south 10 fuel, it's just not going well for him.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
But I just don't think his engagements have been smart either. I mean, he's had these individual engagements, and, well, Grenadiers aren't going to win versus Riflemen on their own.
Nah, you need like to bunch up, try to get superior numbers, MG support maybe, something like that. But don't fight 1v1 against Riflemen with Grants.
Interestingly enough, Aussie Ligaf going for the bars now, so no vehicle being rushed out.
I think that will give a little bit of breathing space for Ender. Like, obviously, bar will have an impact, but it's not as big of an impact as an LV.
Yeah, no battle group for Ender, not chosen right now anyway. Tier 2 being tapped for Aussie Ligaf, so he is going for the half tracks. Or at least, potentially could be.
I think the bar tag actually will set Aussie back a little bit. Like, the VET 1 upgrade from Ender kinda switched, helped him to win the engagement on the fuel. So, again, and the bar was not that strong.
Yeah, I mean, the bars are gonna help him win more, but these engagements, I suppose, but I don't think he needed them.
First proper Grenadier engagement, 3 versus 1 against the Rifleman.
Yeah. I also feel like the Pioneers could have been in these engagements more, just to push into the Rifleman.
They have taken our victory point.
Oh yeah, I agree. It feels like Ender's using the Pioneer more of a capping unit and not as a fighting unit. So
it's fine, but there's time. But Vermont really needs to consolidate in these engagements as much as possible.
By the way, MG42 right away doing God's work, covering the cutoff.
Yeah. Goes for 30 cal as a Ligaf.
So we have the back to
himself.
He's kind of sacrificing tempo there, in my opinion. Ozzy, he had so much fuel. He should have used it before an LV rush.
The assumption he's making, Azriaf going bars instead of a vehicle, is that Ender has no vehicle to call out, so he doesn't need ATR track.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm assuming he's thinking.
Ender could call in the 8-rod, right? Like one more CP or half a CP,
yeah, of course.
And then he could get it, and then it will hit like a brick.
Yep.
By the way, 30 cal got converted into a 50 cal.
Yep, that's not a surprise. Honestly, it's not uncommon to see 50 cal spam, although Azligaf opting only 1 currently. So honestly, I think it's just too good. It does a lot of damage, it instant suppresses, like it's just generally
and it has the old 30 cal
damage reduction. 50% I think it goes up to.
Yeah, 50 or 60, something like this.
Yeah, it's
insanely
no joke.
tanky.
Certainly the MG patch right now.
Yeah, the second MG patch, I would say. Last patch also was an MG patch.
Yeah, I mean, it's been going in that direction.
Maybe this will shift. Maybe.
And here it comes, the 8-rad from Ender. But AT half-track has already been built, or rather normal 8 half-track. But we know what that's going to be turned into.
Yeah, especially with 50 ammo per minute. Conversion will be fast.
True enough.
I don't think Aussie has snares. Nope. So Idred can wreak some havoc there.
The worst thing is, Ender has no tech 2. Alright, I'm pretty sure, no, he has no tech 2.
To be honest, I don't think that's that bad. Like, the half-track will only keep the 8-rod at bay but can't kill it. Unless he gets the snared. So, he should have time to get the tech next.
Yeah, but it's not ideal. Oh, and the 8-rad might go down now if he pushes. Smoke comes out. Thing is, there's no other AT, so as long as Oziligarth just steers away from a snare, he has nothing to worry about.
Vector lost. No contact.
The phosphor rounds from the MG42 though. Some decent damage.
I mean, that's
against the
something.
half-track.
Okay, fair enough. I must admit, I always forget about them.
Yeah, but they're no comparison to the Code 2 phosphor rounds that ate half-tracks for breakfast.
I never used either of them. I always forgot they existed, I must admit.
I actually killed half-track with it already once. In the old-fashioned
This is-
way. Terra, I was on hold fire.
What you do
Prop
with,
the
in
half-
Ender's position. Okay, you get a mortar, and then you kill the half track with the mortar. That's the best AT option currently. Trust me. I've killed a few half tracks in my time with a mortar, by accident, admittedly. But, you know.
It's a kill, I guess.
Yes. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna see another 8 rad from Ender. I feel like he's not gonna attack
Territory lost.
up next. I think he's gonna go for another 8 rad, and I hope he doesn't, to be honest.
It's risky double 8 rad.
Yeah, but I have a sneaky suspicion that he's gonna do it.
Yeah. At least the 8 rad offers some flank control. But I'm not sure how well this will work out in the long run. Advanced logistics coming in, so
Advanced logistics.
Ozzy will now save some manpower there on reinforcements.
On the bright side of the 8 rad, if you just go for a second one, he's not going to be dealing with, you know, a Chaffee or Greyhound, which are a lot like 8 rad can't really deal with them, right?
Nah,
8
it's
rad
not
can still deal with the ATF track.
Yeah. Also, ATF trade kind of suffers from having issues from time to time, because I don't think it has like the crush that the Greyhound has, but I'm not 100% sure.
Field.
I'm pretty sure you're correct. The 8 rad has medium crush, whereas I'm pretty sure the ATF track has light. It can't crush walls, which is medium crush.
Yes.
I'm like 90% sure on that.
Squad.
First wipe from
wipe?
Ozzy.
Yeah.
It's a scout.
Those things still matter. I mean, it's less capping power for Oziligarth.
Also less spotting. I think with the half track you really need spotting. To utilize
Certainly
its
help
range.
having that positioning advantage with a turretless vehicle.
And Ozzy reveals that he tech nades. I'm not sure if that was
Yeah.
the right call in this engagement.
No, there was no value in that grenade. Like, unless Ender really wasn't paying attention, he lost the Pioneer over it. There was no reason to show his hand in the
I think
snares.
Ender thinks he's playing Terra. Third MG42 is on the way.
Like I said, I generally am expecting another 8 rad, and then go straight Panther. Pretty sure there's no restriction on the Panther lock, that calling, right?
Nope.
Like, I don't think you need tier 2 for it. I've never tried it.
No. Tier 2 call. It's like every other heavy tank as well.
Yeah.
You have to have 550 manpower in the bank and 100 fuel.
Yeah. The only thing you'll be missing without having tier 2 is the Vet 1 officer's quarters to instantly Vet 1, like the 8 rads and such.
Technically, you still need it down the line, because even with the Panther called in, you need something to screen for the Panther.
Yeah, I'm going to expect that he's going to go tier 3 eventually. Because knowing Ender, that is, because I know for sure Ender does quite commonly go tier 3 for pack guns.
We're losing our capture point.
Maybe more of a Code 2 style of play.
Our territory's cut off from supply.
It's not bad, right? Ideas are still amazing. You just don't have the same mobility as with Shrek Jaegers.
Well, the biggest issue is that they just get barraged, they get rushed down. It's just, you know, they're very mobile comparatively to Jaeger Shreks. So they're very hard to use right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, can you make them work? Yeah. I think everything, generally speaking, can be made to work, but doesn't mean it's good or worthwhile.
Enemy movement near our victory point.
And of course, it depends on who you're playing against.
Second MG on the way from Ozzy.
Theodosios drops the smoke from the 8-rad to block out the 50 cal, but it's not worth it because the suppression, it just lasts way too long, and now he just gets barraged.
Barrage and Nelly loses the grid. Ah, no.
Heavy machine gun has been
Not good usage of the smoke there, because now your 8-rad's vulnerable, right? The smoke allows you to play a bit more aggressive with the 8-rad because you have that safety bubble of the smoke. Using that just to try and stop suppression that's never going to go away means that the 8-rad has to play passively.
By the way, the MG
be careful,
deadlock
rather.
from Ender's doing God's work. Ozzy has such a hard time at the moment getting back on the map.
See, this map is good for MGs, that's the thing, but it's also good for indirects, so...
We have a mortar pit coming up and the worst possible spot in my opinion. Never build those thingies in your base exits, because when you retreat and indirect fire is hitting those and then you lose your unit.
Mine goes off.
Oh,
on the
Phosphorus is getting
ATR
loaded!
track. Oh my god.
They pushed us off a sector.
He's doing it!
Yeah,
He did it!
Track has been destroyed.
Told you, man! Told you!
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all you white phosphorus MG42 users. I now understand. I have been shown the light.
Research underway, Commander.
Oh,
I shall never forget. No, I will forget about them all the time. But still, I will never forget this moment.
Oh, glorious.
Oh, but MG42 was dropped by the rifleman.
Oh,
It is going to get stolen.
8-rod should come over. Yeah, that's awful, actually.
So now the tables have turned. It's MG. It's triple MG for Oziligath.
Carried out.
Zook squad on the way from Aussie.
Yeah, it's a good call here. Stops the 8-rads from being so divey, or 8-rad rather.
Tier
We have got the
3's
Panzer
coming up.
Company. Yeah, we've got the Panzer Company just about being built here.
Oh, I think the half track is a little bit ballsy, but it looks fine.
Bazooka squad.
Yeah, I don't know about the going for the tier 4. I feel like if he went the 8-rads and locked in the 8-rads, he would have been in a better position.
By the way, nice positioning from the 8-rod by the building, so the half track can't shoot at me.
Yeah, it was good.
Well, Minecraft, yeah. Mortar. So, do we want to take bets how far the mortar will move out of the pit today? It already started.
What, sorry? Oh, I did not know this because I don't use them. Does he go out of the pit?
Yeah. If you
Does he extend the range?
No, it's just a visual
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
But they move out quite a bit.
Oh, Gren took a grenade to the face just then. I mean, he can get Stoss, I suppose, now that he's got tier 4 up, and Stoss are very good against MGs.
No, that's tier 3, right? Not tier 4. You can't take tier 4 without... Oh, he got... Never mind.
Yeah, he's
I
got
doubted
he's
you.
got
I
tier-
was wrong.
I told you, he's got tier 3. He would
Got-
get tier 3, I just know Ender. But yeah,
Sector lost. No contact.
it's okay, it's okay. I'm only a little bit hurt that you didn't trust me.
I'm just surprised to see a tech up. Oh, half track might get to... But Ender gives 0 fucks and stops... is not stopping the bite. He finishes it at the half track. It would be hilarious if he hit
Does
the
he
bite.
know that mine has been finished?
He should have, man. He saw it. If he hits this
I know
mine...
he's like...
If he hits this mine with the half track, Ozzy gets the award for the worst play of the tournament.
Because-
Sorry. Even if he
Like-
wins, that's can't. No.
The thing is, like, you know when a mine hasn't been, like, fully complete because it flickers out. I'm pretty sure it only flickers, like, shows itself if you stop it, like, you cancel it.
Oh, I'm not sure. I think it also happens
Reports of
if
enemy
it's...
movement near our
Oh,
victory
does
Stop
I've never
from it.
seen it when it's been completed. So yeah,
No,
maybe
if
I'm wrong on
it
that.
completed, it does not happen. But if you don't stop it, it just
The
gets
victory point is under enemy control.
disappears into the void without being stopped.
It flickers. I know for sure it flickers on. You see it if it's been cancelled for like a split second.
The most important thing,
Alright.
the water is now inside of the sandbag wall.
300 points
Yeah.
remaining for the Germans.
Stoss on the way. Stoss will be great though. Against all the riflemen.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Yeah, but you know what is better? A vehicle.
We must act.
Like, I'm not sure why he goes Stoss over a vehicle here. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, a Brumbar or even a Panzer IV probably would have been fine.
We have command points.
You could go
remaining
for
you.
Panther, right? Yes, this is
Yeah, but why?
Enemy have taken territory
I guess
from
he's
us.
expecting the Pershing, but he's got so far from the... Wait, is he from the Pershing?
Nope. It's 11 CP the Pershing.
So 2 CP
Yeah, 2 CP.
left. Okay. I
And-
mean, I guess...
And you kind of want to prepare because when the Pershing hits and you have no AT, the game is over.
But this is why, like, it's like... I'm a bit surprised he went the long game into the tier 4.
Supplies are
Probably
cut
could have
off.
done a lot
We
with
have
just
wolves
8
on our front
rads.
line.
I think if he played double 8-rad with backup of AT guns and then into Panther Colin, he would have been in a better position. Like, he's not in a bad position, but he could have been in a better position. More of a
Personally, I prefer the
competing position.
Stug cooldown right now, but I think he locked in the 8 rads because he was behind. I think 8 rads are harder to use against someone who is a better player. Whereas the Stug with the Ostroupen, they're quite good.
Yeah. Especially early
But
shows.
I love the build. I love the Stug cooling.
Look at the Stoßtruppen eating the 50 kill.
Yeah. Got that Grenadier nearby for the merge, but that mortar doing work right now.
Yeah, he has to go home.
Yeah,
HP
I mean,
damage.
I'm about to say, I wouldn't chill here for too long.
Enemy
It's just
movement, you're
not
on
worth
victory
it.
point. They've captured a victory point.
But Ada will have such
And,
a rude awakening when the Pershing hits with 0 AT.
Yeah, I mean, even with one Panther, that's not enough AT
Victory point is
for a
forward.
Pershing.
Enemy control.
No.
The Panther can't even keep up with the
CPs are
with the
waiting.
Pershing. Ender needs to wake up. He's taking way too many grenades right now. I mean, it is quite early for him, I believe.
What time is
Actually,
it
no,
in
it's-
Mexico at the moment?
Isn't it like 1 o'clock or midday?
I'm not sure.
Well, either way, we'll give him that excuse for now. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be nice.
Some flanking shots from the 8-rad against the half track.
Available to run the enemy through.
Yeah. Oh, mortar! I told you. Good mortar is a great counter against an armored car.
I think Anders just
Doing a
made
good amount of
the
damage.
biggest possible micro or macro error. He's going for a Brumba and Pershing is on the field.
See, this is the thing. If you're going in a Brumba, you get it instead of the Stars. You don't get it now when you absolutely can guarantee that the Pershing will be coming out very soon.
And he must be so angry though.
It just came out as he's seen it, so he can't even cancel it.
Nah, man.
And there's no AT. Like, this is just...
That's
This
over.
should be game.
Yeah, that's game.
There's no way to stop this Pershing from doing whatever the heck he wants. Snare on the 8-rad, gonna engine crit. Yeah, this is game.
Well, you could technically attack on ground into the rear armor of the Pershing with the Brumba.
could,
If
but I
Ozzy
mean-
sleeps.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game. Nothing will hold the...
Yeah, I would have. I think Ender needed to go heavy into like 8-rads when he locked them in and just try to be as aggressive as possible.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. You have 3 command points.
And that's game.
Yeah.
He has not even enough armor for his snare, like the desperation snare you throw, you know?
They have taken our victory point.
Yeah, you can't go into the late game when you have no AT, and you don't even go for a vehicle.
How much damage does a Panzerfaust do?
It does 160 at vet 2.
And
Or,
so
Bishop's vet
Pershing
2.
has 1.2k. So you need some snares to kill the
Oh wait, did they
Persian.
remove the damage bonus actually?
I don't know, but
Is it just the range they has now?
all right, ladies and
I play
gentlemen.
this game a turn and I always second guess myself.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We will hear of other in a couple of seconds. See you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for game number 2 between Ozzy and Ender. After the amazing show of force by Ozzy's Pershing, can Ender withstand the might there and maybe replicate that same thing? What do you think, my dear friend, Nave?
Well, watching that previous game, I definitely know Ender is a better player than that. There was just some lacking micro, like he was taking grenades, the first Pioneer died, very like AFK. Hopefully he wakes up in this game, and because I know for sure he can play better than that.
Fair enough. I don't think he's playing much at the moment, though. He's like insanely busy with university and other things.
Yeah, I mean, look, in the end, I think like life, like, you know, comes first. I'm not here to like say, oh, you should be playing Competiers all the time. He's still in playing. I've watched a lot of his games, like in other, like the other tournament that he would do on. He played good.
Oh, he's a.
So, like,
I would pride myself. I taught him everything about 2v2 Kappa. Nah, he's an amazing player, and I think he could have a way higher skill ceiling if he had the time to invest. But I think that's true
Yeah.
for everyone, but especially for Ender.
yeah, I'll be number one every faction if I played this more. You know,
Yeah,
sure,
exactly.
trust me.
I would be the best player in the world if I had more time.
I only play 8 hours a day. If I had more hours, you know.
Yeah, if the day had like 25 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Riflemen taking the
But yeah,
field.
pretty standard build from both players. Aussie League F going for Triple Pioneer, the War Grand. Triple Pioneer is a bit bit off. Usually go Triple Pioneer with, you know, camouflage, terror, but maybe that's coming into more popularity, you know, in recent times.
I think Triple Pioneer was always like, I don't know if this would never matter, but it was often
Neutralized.
something you saw throughout the whole life of the game, just capping power, right?
Well, you go Triple Pioneer on a map like Pacino, for example, right? Like Triple Pioneer is great on that map because it allows you to cap both sides and be aggressive until they cut off. Of course, Pacino is not in the. I'm pretty sure it's not in this tournament.
No.
Yeah,
I gave
but certain
people
maps
the vote
can allow
power.
it. I don't think Triple Pioneer is
Sector
that
claimed by the enemy.
needed on this map, but I don't think it's bad either.
Yeah.
But usually you do see it more with the camouflage MG spot for them, of course.
Ammunition
Yeah.
point is being
By the way,
attacked.
Ozzy went for breakthrough, so it's Tiger Gaming.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm not a lover of the Tiger. Not to say it's bad. I just suck with it. But yeah, the Tiger is quite a fun vehicle.
I think it's like the second best assault vehicle for Wehrmacht in 1v1. Obviously,
You have to go for a call-in as very much. So a Panther or a Tiger call-in, for example. Generally speaking, you struggle a lot when you go into the late game as Wehrmacht right now, because you have the Pershing and, you know, other things. So you kind
5
of do
Crusaders
want,
diving you.
yeah. So you kind of do want that call-in. I mean, the Panther against Brits, for example, Wehrmacht struggle a lot against those heavy armored vehicles. So like the Panther and the Tiger helps so much for that.
Yeah.
And USF is just very aggressive and just generally quite strong out of the bag, out of the box even, you know, so having that call-in vehicle helps so much.
Infantry support center stocked and ready.
Yeah, obviously,
Yeah, this is well one.
nice merch,
Go
by
on.
the way, from Ozzy on the 10-pointer.
Yeah, this is about to say, this is what I wanted to see Ender do. Have the I guess he already popped his merge. Not do that, but have the
he
Pioneer
loses
with the
the
Grenadier and the
Pioneer.
merge. I don't know why. He must have popped the merge really early
Yeah, you had to.
and then just AFK'd it.
On the field.
I,
Yeah.
I thought the merch will win him the engagement, but in the end it was worth it for Ender. He was not able
Well,
to
he pushed the
deny.
Pioneer in on its own originally, right? So the Grenadier got there a little bit later, so he had to merge early. So the engagement was never going to be that great for him in the end.
But 2-1 is out.
Oh, he's going to lose another Pioneer, maybe. Oh, okay. Ops is backing out because of the 2-2-1. Maybe, look. Listen, maybe the triple Pioneer is because each of them are losing that third Pioneer.
So you still have
CP.
2 on the field.
So you have 2 and you get some free XP for that CP, you know? Yeah, that faster vehicle, faster, you know? Because we do have fast production for Aziligath, so we're going to see those verbal wins potentially coming out very fast.
By the way, really low tier 1 tech there from Ozzy. Only 2 Grenadiers and the MG42.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Like, but I guess he went for the triple Pioneer. So, you know, but I do think you want at least 3 Grenadiers because they're not just a combat unit, right? They're your heals, they're your merge. Like,
They offer a lot of utility.
They do a lot.
A victory point has
Yeah.
fallen into enemy control.
Ender at the moment has no counter to the 2-1. The timing was really good though, like minute 5-ish. It's
It was,
really early.
very efficient 2-2-1. Doesn't have, oh, we went for tier 3, so Greyhounds and Chaffies.
Ender plays
gonna
really
see.
traditional.
Yeah, I've
the
noticed
moment.
that. He does play very O2-esque.
Yeah, like, 3 mainline units, tech up into LV, then AT guns.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, that gameplay right now is not that good.
Yeah, you
let's see
struggle
the
with
Greyhound,
that.
though.
I think double AT gun this USF is okay. It's like it's possible, or than with Wehrmacht
Victory point is
also,
under attack.
because Axis has less strong early indirect fire units.
Well, the thing is, you can just go verbal winds, and verbal winds are very good at diving with Blitzkrieg as well in this battle group. Then you got Jaegers, which are quite good in general, smoking and all that. It's like, yeah, like AT guns in general are just not that super good. I mean, especially when you have the AT half track, which is an AT gun on wheels.
Yeah, and it has one of the best indirect
And you get
fire.
bazookas.
Like,
Yeah,
the range
so,
is
like-
just absurd.
Greyhounds really aren't that super good. Like, they're very inconsistent. Outside of
Greyhound,
our battle
you have
group, I don't even
is
like
the
them that
shock
much.
value, right?
Grenade packages.
Like, Greyhound has to do some damage early on.
We won't reinforce without
Afterwards,
your
it's just doing shipping damage from long range with its
fuel
50
point is
cal.
being lost.
Oh, I just noticed Ender has armor battle group on there. Isn't that banned? Or is it only banned per player, like for like the opposite
Each
player?
player only bans for his opponent.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Commander, it's done.
So you could go armor battle group and now we hate it less. Like I think the Greyhound,
Victory point.
like
Losing it.
without the vet one instantly. I mean, I'm not a fan of it personally, but I'm also slightly biased. I never liked the Greyhound because it's an RNG machine.
Point is under enemy control.
It's never been bad though. Like completely dog shit. So you know.
I think with the 50 cal, you can do some nice long range shipping damage.
I just don't think it's good enough to fight Jaegers. However, are we even seeing Jaegers? Oh, we are. Yeah,
Here we
there we
are.
go. He's about to see Jaeger now. So yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they're that good against Jaegers.
I think that's the biggest problem of the Greyhound. It's the Jaeger, but I think that's true for every LV at the moment.
Well, yeah, but you can invest that fuel in other aspects of your game, right? Instead of taking up into a Greyhound that's going to get zoned out. Like, the Greyhound doesn't even do that well against vehicles. Like, you know, it doesn't do bad against some vehicles, but it's not good against vehicles. So you have to invest into a Chaffee. And Chaffies get zoned out by Jaegers as well. So you go for an AT gun. But AT guns really aren't that super hard to ignore.
Yeah, it against like the mobility though so long. At the moment, you could kite the Jaeger. Because the Greyhound has more range than the Jaeger.
Yeah, but you got
But that's-
camouflage.
Yeah,
So.
and then
And
you
like
advent one.
automatic rifles will be distributed to the men.
So, till that one, you have some utility against the Jaeger, but it's so micro intensive. You have to be on point.
Reports of enemy movement. You're our
It's
victory point.
really exhausting.
The thing is, if Iziliga is going to go for an upgrade, he can still go for the Panzerbuchse on the 221, right? And that completely completes the zoning out of the Greyhound.
Yeah. Even though I'm not a big fan of the Panzerbuchse upgrade, because it's not a co-ish upgrade, because it offers no utility in the late game.
Thing is, I think both options are fine. I think the Panzerbuchse is better against Brits because the Humber is just an outright better light vehicle than the Greyhound. I don't care what anyone says. The Humber, it can't miss unless it hits a terrain piece. It's insanely good. So if I want to be shutting down the Humber, so I get the 221 Panzerbuchse, so I can lock that down, and then I can win my engagements better because the Humber is so problematic to deal with. Greyhound, it's inconsistent.
By the way, we have Schlusstruppenkolben from the half track. Something we don't see that often. Normally people just use the SMP to stall for the Tiger.
This might suggest, like, maybe he's going verbal wins and going to try and end because he's delayed the Tiger. But I don't know right now. Yeah, you still see the stuff's cooling because then you merge around it, right? But delaying that Tiger means that you're probably going to want to invest in, like, verbal wins and maybe try and end the game there.
Taking our victory point.
Yeah, the thing is with
The them just tank it, man.
Yeah, it didn't. Rifleman will get wiped if he's on retreating suit and breakthrough has been popped. That will be really uncomfortable for Ender.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Captain did go down, so no more valency given to the rifleman.
Grenades, TNT, and
I think Ender is toast.
Grenades.
got him. Enemy in
I
control
mean,
of all victory points.
yeah, again, it's going into tier 3 against the meta. It's just very hard to
Sector
play.
one, no contact.
Yeah. Greyhounds.
Stoss are out now, so Stoss are gonna crump on those riflemen, even with bars. The Stoss get vet 1, you win all your engagements. Just merge into them, right?
Just
There's no
hit
30
veterans
cal
you one
stopping
ability
the
and you
infantry.
win. Hit veterans you one and you win
Yeah.
every engagement. Like, what we want.
Yeah, the thing is, when the Wehrmacht player goes into Stoss and you have no, like, MGs or, like, dangerous vehicle to deal with them, the Stoss just run you over. Yeah, you have the Greyhound, but again, the Greyhound isn't that scary when you have a Jaeger Shrek, and even the Flak 30 does some decent damage to it, and of course, snares from the Grens.
By the way, Ender lost Captain there and he's rebuilding him.
Yeah, he
Just
did.
realized that.
Yeah, the captain went down to the rifleman on retreat when the Greyhound tried to help.
Oh, Riegelmine coming down from the half track.
Cheeky. So that one on the Stossstruppen. Foster's coming out.
It's off. This engagement can't be
Yeah.
won by Ender.
Grenade though. Oh.
The captain
Okay.
is assigned to you.
No, look, the merge.
Yeah, the merge is broken. So.
Yeah, because you inherit.
Oh, don't do
Alpha
this.
sector.
Wait. Oh, it replenished from the. Okay, it replenished from the 250. Okay, ignore me. I was wondering why he was sending those 1 HP grenadiers to their death, but never mind, they were getting models back.
Merge is so broken because you get the stats from the squad that you merge into it.
If you are not merging as Wehrmacht, you are not playing Wehrmacht. You are not
Yeah,
playing the
right.
correct way.
No.
Learn how to merge. If you're ever gonna learn Wehrmacht, learn how to merge.
Munitions point is being attacked.
Yeah. It's.
Victory point now under
I think for
enemy
low level
control.
players, merging is a high micro tax. But it's so like you save so much manpower with merge. You basically win infantry engagements just because of merge, without resource investment.
Thing is, yes, merge is a micro tax. However, a lot of the times when you're using merge, you're blobbing, so your micro is reduced in that sense because all your units in one spot.
Yeah.
All you have to do is click the gren, then click merge. Don't get me wrong, of course, it's a micro tax, but just learn it. If you ever wonder why you're struggling with Wehrmacht, I mean, there's one thing to look at.
Yeah.
Krauts are pushing us back. We're
P4
down
on
to
the way
250.
from Aussie. You know you're really ahead as Wehrmacht if you can easily afford a P4 without the fear of getting killed by his Colin.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aussie got thrown the game coming with the P4. Now I'm joking. It's okay here. Technically, you could technically throw the game because Chaffee's still doing alright and AT guns, I suppose. But no, this game is probably over, sadly.
Yeah. He has the stun shot from the
Control of a sector.
a half from the 251. You have
Yeah.
two snare platforms. You have the half, the 20 mil. You have the Shrek, so P4.
He just has nothing to deal with the Stossstruppen,
200
so they're just going to run him over. He goes for the Chaffee as expected, but the Chaffee isn't going to be able to do much.
Activity.
Yeah, and he cancels it right away.
Oh, okay. There's some very aggressive, but the P4's here. Oh, bye-bye 250 though.
What was this?
It was a little bit too, yeah.
The near perfect game there, man.
From us.
It doesn't even get the Greyhound, that's for the worst thing. I don't know why he backed out here. So armor battle group locked in for, and he cancelled the Chaffee just to get a Chaffee. I guess he wanted to save the manpower, but at that point you're not in the state to care about.
Well, you should
Or
always care
cancel
about
to get
manpower, but
reinforcements.
We've been granted
Oh, it's irrelevant. He's
accelerated
just
production.
like the chaff, canceling the chaff that was halfway built. There's nothing for you here.
he won't. The Chevy will die right
has
away.
arrived.
Telling you, he will drive forward and die.
Well, I guess if you suicide, I suppose it stops you from doing that. I guess. The thing is, the reason why look, it worked out in the end because for some reason Ozilagath backed out of that. However, if Ozilagath didn't back out, he just loses the game instantly.
Yeah, but you would have
The
backed out
chaff
of the
could
tournament
have
game
caught the
there.
Panzer IV out.
No need to make it
I'm just so surprised.
win harder than you already are.
I mean, yeah, I suppose, but if you're planning on playing more games in the day, maybe saving your energy by finishing the games might be the ideal.
Fair enough, but still. At least he got to 2-1. Second Jaeger's out, Shrek is on the way. I don't know, man.
Only 75 points left for us. Here we go.
And there's pretty toast. Look at the VPs.
This has been over for a while.
Territory
Yeah.
out of supply. They've cut us off.
I think if you're gonna go play off meta, you need to know how to play it like very well. You know, you need to be on point with it.
It needs to have like a really dedicated plan.
Lost a scout squad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anti-Gun is doing some nice damage, so...
Yeah, I mean, catching the Panzer IV out off guard, some good damage there, but not unless the Panzer IV went down right there and there was like a big thing, a unit coming out for Ender. I mean, Scott, it's something, I suppose, but this is just, oh my god.
It's a little too late. I think if he would have planned directly at the beginning to go for Scots, then I think it would have been fine against the Shrek Jaegers, but now it's minute 20-ish, second P4 is already on the field.
Yeah.
It's too late.
She doesn't have enough to push Ozilagath off.
Yeah. It just felt that Ender has no game plan. Nothing that he wants to execute. Like, he had the build order and had it. It's a little bit dated. And then he tried to adapt, but without really a game plan. What are you adapting into?
An 8 Scott fueled and awaiting assignment. This is our last stand. We have only
Especially in
50
Code
points
3 where tempo is so important.
Yeah.
Thinking about what to do and how to deal with something is such a big tempo loss.
Yeah, like I said, if you're playing off meta, you need to be on point. Like, when you're playing meta, there is like certain metas that allow you some leeway in like if you're a little bit late and such. But playing off meta, you're already playing like behind if the other opponents play meta often. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can reflank
Eighty
where the
gun
stars in the
goes
pump
down.
for this game.
territory isolated.
Stoss is minesweeping. So it's
Well, why not at this point, you know?
Pull everyone back. We're down to 10 points.
But that's game. Yeah. And a little bit rusty, I would say. But also
Yeah,
overall,
that was definitely
probably the
not what I
most-
would usually see from Ender. So I know. I'm not going to judge him too harshly. He definitely can play better than that, for sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back in a couple of seconds. Red Wing, set up your game. You should not be in chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Not Nogano. That's Nico. Nico is a German guy. No, he's not from Germany. He's an Italian who lives in Switzerland. So, yeah. All right, let's talk about the bands. Italian CA, and Red Wings did not veto Terror.
That's such a Red Wings thing to do.
Yeah.
He doesn't care. Bring it. That we forgot about. I don't know. That's so odd.
Everything is standard, I would say. Even though I would say Breakthrough is also a valid veto, but it kind of pales in comparison to Terra.
Yeah, I mean, unless like, yeah, I don't get it. I understand like Breakthrough's strong, but the it's not anywhere near as impressive as Terra. Australians, I think makes sense as the other choice. Like Canadians and Australians are the two go-to picks for Brits right now.
Yeah, I agree.
And the Pershing one, no surprise there. Yeah, all this, but the non-Terra choice from Red Wings makes sense.
I agree. And no packs, you always veto the battle group for your opponent. That's what the masses
Maybe Red
demanded back in
Wings-
the days from me.
Maybe Red Wings fought that. I don't know. But no, they've shared the other band, so maybe he just doesn't care, I guess. Or maybe he knows. Does anyone know if Nico has the DLC? Maybe he knows something that I don't, or we
Oh,
don't.
he has them.
Okay, then I don't know.
Will be interesting. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they already are up. And see you in a second. Ah, you know what? We can actually talk on. What are you expecting from Red Wings? I love watching Red Wings.
He's probably one of the few players that, while I can expect non-meta, I don't know what to expect from him. You know?
Yeah.
I know that he won't play meta. That's all I know. I don't know what he's gonna do.
I love it, man. Sadly, Hulk Smash is not around for this tournament. But I would love to see Hulk Smash against Red Wings. Like,
That
off
would be
Matter
fun,
Madness
yeah.
against off
Yeah.
Matter Madness. Nobody knows what is going on.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious. By the way, chats, if you want to see that happen, you can use the website to order a show match. You can go on the website, and then there's the thingy where you can click support us, and then there's, I think, the thingy for show matches if you desperately want to see that. We're always eager to offer the platform for that. And overall, if you like what you're seeing, feel free to drop a follow on Twitch and to sub on YouTube. And you even feel more willing to support, you can become a patron of RTS and drop a subscription on the website, which will help us to keep us the light on, will support us by basically paying for the hosting of the website, giving us an overall opportunity to grow and increase the prize pools in the long run. But if you want to directly support us, you can also drop a donation towards the prize pool, like Green Apple did, who donated 22 British pounds. I don't know how many dollars that is at the moment. Conversion rates are not my strong suit. But yes, so we are hoping for your support, and we are even more hoping that you're enjoying what we are serving you today. The game is still not up. Ah!
Need a longer ad break.
Yeah, I need to this game good now, Prabhuti. If you are good. We missed you though.
But I think certain aspects have improved.
Certain
The
aspects have
balance.
improved.
Maybe we don't talk about the balance. We just
Balance
ignore
was
it.
always trash at Combat. Changed my mind.
I think. Okay, look. I think balance there is both objectively bad balance and subjective bad balance. Right now, it isn't good, regardless of what anyone say. It isn't in a good spot.
Yeah. The thing though, I can't be mad, right, at the balance. Because we had so many atrocious things in Code 2 that they still haunt me today.
I'm less forgiving right now because
So,
I have been relatively easygoing with the balance of Code 3, but the past couple ones have just not really hit the spot. And so while I am waiting, I'm going to continue to play because I love Co. I'm just a bit disappointed right now with how the balance is.
I still having more fun in Code 3 than in Code 2.
I will
I
say I
think this
do.
is just the first patch where I'm actually mad at the balance.
I will say I also, in general, have more fun on team games, even to, like 2v2s onwards, than I do on 1v1s, right? So, like, I just think right now my opinion is heavily based on 1v1s, which are just in a very boring meta,
Yeah, fair
which is,
enough.
MG spam everywhere, right? And I don't know what that is like in team games. I don't play them enough. But in 1v1s, it's just not that interesting.
In
But,
team games or in 2v2, I think the camo MG is not fun to play against, but it's not as impressive because you're like more tightly pegged, right? So you have more vision tools. And Brits kinda hard counter MG play anyways. So it's really frustrating, but you have to be really like precise. Cause tagging
see,
really kills you. Like deck, I love deck. It's my favorite faction, but not the way that I play it. I used to play. It's really not good. So it's really frustrating. But overall, it's still fun. It's just Brit RT spam, which is breaking my head, literally.
yeah, I'm not. Let's look. Everyone who knows me will know I'm quite a big Brit enjoyer. It's probably my most played faction. As soon as I read those patch notes, like I was massively against it. I knew what would happen, and I'm glad I was correct. So,
Yeah. Where is their game? Why is it not showing up for me? I swear. Alright, chat, we will be back in the next second. Once the game is up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, slight change of plan. Because Red Wings and Niko forgot to turn on observer mode. That's why we can't watch them. We're deviating to anti-cafe against Theodosios. I think that will be fine as well, so let's go. And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to game number 1 between anti-cafe and Theodosios. Who will come on top? Will the Ukrainian hero win, or will Theodosios, the German Greek hero, win? What do you think, my dear friend Nave?
Oh, sadly, I have to be the biased one this time. I am a Theodosius stan. I will simp for him, okay? I love Theo, and as much as I can appreciate Anti-Calf, I have to go with Theo here.
Yeah, chat, I have to apologize. No Red Wings mayhem because of people not ticking the thingy that we can observe their games.
Turning observer mode on is the key to being observed.
I know it's stupid that it's
Rifleman squad
turned
deployed.
off.
Some people are camera shy. People don't want to be watched, I guess, you know? So it's default off. But yeah. Oh well. I'm looking forward to seeing Theo and Gav play.
Well, we can cast later later Red Wings against Nico.
But turns out they forgot to save the replay.
And this game, I don't know, they're banned because I don't have the file. They just said they just started, we should be on. Okay. Do we switch now or not?
Well, I'm fine.
I'm fine with both.
Chat.
Yeah, let's ask chat.
Because both are just starting.
Point secure. Keep alert. Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here.
Alright.
I think the one thing is we don't know what's been banned here, right?
Yeah.
We don't know, so like that might be a
let's
factor.
jump the other one because we don't know what's banned.
Okay.
Pax rather watches
We can
this
always
one.
come back to these games later.
Yeah, we can cast them from replays anyway, so that's like super easy.
Turns out they still don't have observer mode, and we've been lied to.
That would be hilarious, man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. See you in a couple of seconds. Let's hope that we'll be back soon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will do Theo against Anti-Cafe because the game is still not showing up and I can't be bothered to wait for 20 minutes because they clicked the wrong option, so I'm terribly sorry about that. We will probably do it then replay-wise. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now we are doing Anti-Cafe against Theodosios. The German Greek hero against the Ukrainian hero. Who will come on top on Rotten Tunis? What do you think, Knave?
Theodosius simp. Theodosius simp.
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah, I'm sadly I cannot hide my love of Theo, but I hope we get a good game at least.
It will be interesting, right? Anti-Cafe is, I think, top 50-ish.
He's not a bad player at all. It's just it's Theo, you know. That's the thing. Anti-Cafe is not a bad player. He is a good one, but fighting Theo, it's gonna be a challenge, I think.
Yeah, Theo's really good. Not sure how much training he's doing in this past months. He wasn't really
I've spoken
active.
to Theo. He hasn't been as active in the past week or two, I think he said to me earlier. But he does play like somewhat regularly, at least every couple of days, or you know, he still plays a decent bit. But apparently, the past couple of weeks, he hasn't been able to play as much, though.
Man, I wish we could all be rich as fuck, so we could play video games all day. And just
Imagine.
outsource every unpleasant thing to someone else.
That would be a life for sure.
Yeah.
Complete, sir. Waiting on you.
Pretty standard capping from both sides. Maybe a little bit different, a little bit more aggressive from Anti-Caf, not going for the 16 munitions, but pushing the center, which I think is okay.
Yeah. Theo really defensively though, like only focusing on his fuel side and not even trying to take any engagements. He's really like scrambling for position, and I think Anti-Cafe is doing his first mistake running his one rifle into the whole Wehrmacht there.
Well, Theodosius is a very defensive player. He's always been like that. He plays very much. He doesn't really play super aggressive. He waits for his opportunity. And this is how you're meant to play Wehrmacht, to be honest. Like, Wehrmacht start isn't a super aggressive one. He's waiting for the MG42, which has came out now. He's taking an okay engagement. He's got his resources. I think this is perfectly fine. He's got a flame about to pop, so that's going to help him against the building.
First grenadier is forced off though.
Yeah. With the flamer popping now, the house is going to be useless for Anti-Caf.
But look how Anti-Cafe really outmaneuvered there. He's trying to make this engagement tall, so Theo is not able to position his units well.
Yeah, but I don't think this is going to be a bad engagement from either side. I think both sides has been okay.
Yeah. Map control wise though, it's even slight advantage though for Anti-Cafe ammo wise.
Yeah. Surprised the captain is this. I say I don't play USF that much. Is captain at this stage that common? I guess he's gone for the double scout, but I thought it was 3 rifles then.
Yes,
Captain
3 riflemen is standard.
Yeah.
The thing is though,
for tier 2 though.
I have to admit I'm not that much versed at the current USF meta. Not doing much.
Well, it's engineers actually. You usually don't go for riflemen. That's why I'm a bit. I'm not 100% sure. Because right now it is usually at 30 cows and you skip tier 1 and you go tier 2.
Yeah, you go for that weapon support center. The 50 cuts are really strong. But you see player mixing things up there. There are certain players who go MG rifles first and then MGs, or the other way around. You see both.
I'm not a fan of this mortar being built. I don't think there's enough to justify going for.
There's only one MG on the field, right? And he's not really able to hold the main or the front line with.
Like, it can't out of the buildings, but I think like you're gonna need an engineer at some point anyway. You can go for an engineer with a flamer, or you could just get avoid the center for a bit. Like, yeah, the middle is important, but I think you don't have to push yourself into it like he's doing now.
Yeah, 221 is on the way, and 221 will hit like a brick.
So the ATR track has a barrage, right?
Yeah,
So
half track is on the
I think
way.
there's better alternatives to going for the mortar against one MG.
The thing though
Well,
with
especially when you have no
FMG,
open line.
it's really strong, right? Especially against a defensive player like Theo, who likes to hack cover.
I just don't think you're going to get much value out of it with 2 riflemen only.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem. The only 2 riflemen.
If you go for 3rd rifleman, then yeah, mortar is okay. 2 riflemen, you can't go mortar. If you can't stop your opponent from pushing you, it's like, luckily Theodosios, maybe that's also a reason why he's going for it, because Theo is a defensive player, but you can easily push off 2 riflemen and just push off your opponent, who's only got a captain and 2 riflemen with,
And you can
with,
don't really
Verma.
see how this kind of backfires for Anti-Cafe, right? Due to the larger number of bodies for Theodosios, he's able to harass the fuel.
Yeah, you need at least 3 main lines before you go for mortar. It's like if you are against 2, even 3 MGs, then you might consider it, I suppose. But there's just not enough to justify the mortar.
Yeah, the mortar field's a little bit weird.
Orders have been carried out.
Quad upgrade.
My only thought is that he wanted it against the building, which I honestly don't think he needed it against the building.
Exchangeable parts are available to rapidly retrofit our half tracks.
Oh,
Exchangeable parts is in, so we could see a combat switch into the pack or AT upgrade.
this is the only time I will say that the M16 upgrade is fine, is when you've got exchangeable parts. It's not ever worth getting if you don't have that, because you can't switch. You need the ATR tracks, and a normal M3, like, you know, the MG on the normal M3 is more than enough.
Yeah.
However, because he has exchangeable parts, you can go M16 here and switch. It's perfectly okay in this regard.
Yeah, 100% true. You could actually, with exchangeable parts, you could save like 10 or 15 ammo. Did you know that? If you go for medic upgrade, that's the cheapest one.
Oh, because it makes them free after the fact.
Afterward it's free.
Yeah, I didn't really note that. I actually haven't really played around with the new battle group for USF, but it's a good one for sure.
Obviously, you can argue you don't really need that. Like, 15 ammo is not the world, but I think if you have the micro for it, might be worth to do it.
Going bars with 2 riflemen is such an odd call. I must admit, like, it's just you're getting 2 bars.
Under enemy control now.
Yeah,
Like, you're already struggling. You need more riflemen.
yeah. Anti-Cafe is barely able to hold the main line, and now with the frag out,
And
the
this
half
is
track is useless. The quad.
This is exactly what I'm saying with the mortar choice. It's like he hasn't got the main line to hold anything.
Being attacked.
100% true. He's really struggling a lot there.
Yeah, it's got to decap the fuel at the top at least, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, looking at Theo, he can just get his Jaegers out, his verbal wind out, whatever he's going for, you know.
Near a victory point.
Verbal would be really nice, I think, but I'm not sure if he teched it. No, he's teching it though at the
He's
moment.
taking it now, yeah.
They've captured a victory point.
Verbal would be a nice addition. MG now on the way from Anti-Cafe.
Yeah.
Territory out of supply. They've cut us
This is
off.
also the thing, he would want to have wanted that MG sooner as well. It's just a bit, the build order is letting him down right now. I think he's he didn't play the early game badly at all. He just
Yeah, he
now
played
that he's
really
building
well.
weirdly,
in my
and that's
opinion.
now put him in a position where
Boys will have grenades.
he's getting an MG when a verbal wind is about 5 fuel off.
HMG team
Yeah,
deployed.
the Verbal will hit really hard. He's getting he's investing a lot of into the rifleman without having many riflemen. That's so weird.
Sorry, what did he get?
He's getting snares, nades.
Oh, Yeah, he needs another rifleman, I think. I mean, this is okay if you didn't go bars, right? Like, bars are much more odd choice. It says on 2 grand riflemen are fine. Like, if you're using them for that, role, I guess. It's still odd to go for them and bars, though. It could have been another half track, right? Bars could have been another half track.
Yeah, yeah. A double half track is kind of what you need. Double.
Yeah, you counter the
AT,
buildings, you then counter the verbal wins. Generally speaking. You just have to be careful of the Jaegers, of course, but I mean, that's where you got the double scout. Jaegers are still Jaegers. Just have to minimize what they can do with the smoke or the flare.
To be fair though, as long as Jaegers are not with one, they can't cloak.
You can zone them off.
That's fine. They only really become really problematic at red 1 and red 3.
Potentially see the vet one coming from Theodosios now he's got the verbal wind. He's getting the med bunker out.
Yeah, he's super fine. His positioning is looking really well. Second half track is on the way from Anti-Cafe. Half track got switched into the AT upgrade.
Yep, makes sense. I think, like, next for Anti-Cap, I'd want another 30 cal, I think. Because you got access to 50 cows, right, through this battle group, so I think getting another MG at some point will be ideal for him. With only 2 riflemen.
He did not unlock the 50 cal upgrade though from the battle group.
It's true, he's probably going to be rushing the Pershing, but even still 30 cows.
Like this one CP, I
good.
think it's fine to pick. The 50 cals are so damn good.
Yeah. He needs either a rifleman or another MG, I think, right now.
Yeah, but if he's getting more riflemen, he needs to get them soon. Otherwise, the veterancy disparity will kick in, and then they are just bleeding manpower. Oswald is nicely positioned behind the monster.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, he's using the building to hide it from the ATR trucks, and the ATR trucks can't really like reposition easily to deal with it because it's a hasn't got a turret.
Yeah, and even then, the Oswald will just drive back, and then it's behind the mosque again.
Exactly.
So it's not really feasible.
Really good positioning.
And we have the Dan counter upgrade on the 221. Not sure if that was a good idea though. Like double half track will kill it before you get any meaningful damage out.
I am a 8221 Panzerboxer stand because it's a unit that if you catch the ATR track once, you can totally just dive it with it and instantly finish it off because it's only 2 shot. It's 3 shot, I think, might be with the assault upgrade because the assault upgrade gives them 40 HP, right? So it might be actually a 3rd shot. I'm not 100 sure on that though.
Yeah,
but I love the. It's a safety. It's a safety thing.
Faraday was sadly not able to play this tournament due to real life stuff. Sadly, we are not full-time guys, so if real life something comes up.
We're all getting old.
Yeah, we're getting old, man.
Isn't it Faraday?
Even though Faraday's young, he's like in his
let's say 21 or something like that.
I don't know. I always say wrong numbers, so I don't say any numbers.
He makes me feel old, and I'm 25 this year.
What? Then I'm even older. With 27.
I know. I'm not that old, but I feel old with some of these younger people coming on in.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I started playing Code 2, I was like 16 or 17. Man.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't playing with Code 1 multiplayer, but I've been playing Code since I was like 6 or 7 or something like that. I'm just
someone died.
For July. Yeah, Pioneer died.
Nobody cares about Pioneers.
Or Grenadier, actually. I think it might have been a Grenadier that died. Because
Yeah, it must be a
it was the
grenadier.
brave infantry, yeah. Everyone thinks I'm older than I am, yeah. Maybe because I'm grumpy.
But aren't all Brits grumpy?
I'm a moody man.
Nice positioning by the half-tracks, but he needs to crush the wall to improve pathing.
Yeah. It's a very Theodosios game, like style of play right now, watching Theo. It's just so him. He's not really playing uber aggressive. He's just
He's really a
reacting to what he
positioning
can.
player, right? He tries to
Yeah,
get into a good position
exactly.
and then wait until you make a major mistake.
Infantry logistics.
Not sure how strong this is in the overall scheme of things at the moment in Code 3. Because tempo is the name of the game. And sitting on your ass is kind of a tempo loss. But on the other hand, if you have a good position, you've kind of forced your enemy to do mistakes. Because
It
they have
really,
to make
it-
something happen.
Reports of enemy movement.
It's an art. Like if you don't lose everything in the end, and you kind of you capitalize on your opponent's mistakes, you will still win. However, generally speaking, yes, like playing like into the late game as Wehrmacht isn't generally that great right now.
It's so hilarious that the two factions that you would normally associate with the strongest late game, Dag and Wehrmacht, are more on the end side there.
Yeah, you can totally have a strong late game as Wehrmacht, but that's in a vacuum, right? Like looking
Yeah.
at it as in a vacuum. I think the Allies have a lot stronger late game right now.
Stoßtruppe and then Stück E call in. Oh, it's the Stück D, right?
I
Stück
love
E was
this.
code 2.
I absolutely love this.
Yeah. But then
Because you have the Panther calling, right? Like you really don't need anything else when you have a Stoss trooping from tier 4. Like if you call in a Stoss, you don't need anything from tier 4. You
Yeah.
can go for the call in. There's no cost. It's just cheaper on the CPs, but honestly, you don't really need the other side of the tree.
No,
Sector claimed
it's
by the enemy.
the other side of the tree is like Vesp is not really a thing in 1v1. It's more for a 2-game unit. And off-map is obviously always useful, but I think the self repair is stronger in 1v1. But it's not as like it's a late game ability, right? Like once your army is set, then you will use it.
We talk about mechanized assault.
Mechanized assault, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, mechanized assault. That one's a little bit situational, really. Like what you're fighting, if you've got a lot of munitions, if you're gonna benefit from like
We have command
the
points
artillery
allocated.
more than the repairs and the buff. But mechanized assault is still very good, yeah.
By the way, I feel you should use the veterancy one of the Stück. You could target behind the mosque, use veterancy one, and then just
Enemy movement.
Yeah, yeah.
sling those shells
Yeah,
at
I
the
mean-
riflemen.
The vet one of the Sturg is awkward to use, but you don't want to forget about it. Like he's doing
Nah,
it now. There we go.
it's not awkward, it's a must use, but since a deck Stück also is
it could be a
better.
must, but it's definitely awkward. I like the thing is, you have to be still very specific when you use it, and also for some reason, certain angles where you think it can fire, it will not fire very well over. I
And
don't
it
know why,
turns
if that's
when it's set up in the
thing.
ability.
Sorry.
It turns, like, it can't
I'm aware.
drive, but
I'm
it turns.
talking about
Can
I'm
rotate.
talking about firing over things. It
Ah,
gets blocked for some reason.
yeah,
certain
okay.
angle. I don't know why it might be a code thing, anything, but yeah, I'm aware it turns. I've used the Stugger is the only thing I've been using lately as well, Mark.
You would love the deck Stück because it has stronger veterancy.
But the big thing for the Stug, in my opinion, is the Vet 2 that gives it 300 frontal armor.
No, not the Wehrmacht one, only the deck one.
No, both of them together.
Oh, both
The
together.
Vet 2, both of them get 40 HP. It's
Then they have
290 actually.
Then they
But,
have
yeah.
both the same veterancy. What unit I thought have different veterancy?
Pretty sure everything has the same vet. The just difference is that army upgrades and not. The only other difference is that the Tiger for Wehrmacht is cheaper than the DAC one. It's 180 versus 220.
Yeah. Still getting spotting scopes.
Run. It's theirs now.
Spotting scopes feel really weak though in Call 3.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
I think everybody really boxed in. Nice pincer attack there by Theodosios coming around from the flank. And applying pressure from the front, forcing Antikafi back into his base. He can't really deal with it. He's getting an AT gun now.
Wait, AT gun?
Yes.
What? Why did he go tier 3?
For the CP.
I mean, okay. I guess.
Yeah, I'm not convinced either.
One of the bigger reasons why he wasn't getting XP like he wanted to for CPs is because he didn't have the infantry.
Yeah,
Like we get XP by being like playing like fights, right? And he just didn't
Yeah.
have anything to fight with.
yeah, he is basically running into a hard brick wall called Theodosios. He's running against a Theodosian wall there, man.
Yeah, I mean, the build really just screwed around with him. He's not in a bad spot right now, but like he's basically delayed himself getting into this position by going a weird build at the start.
He has, by the way, a third rifleman, but it's at 0.
Yeah, I know, it's no veterancy. It's not going to do anything against a Vet 2 Jaeger that can be merged into,
Yeah.
and has camouflage. And the captain's consistently being forced off, like it's not even sharing the veterancy. Does he even have any infantry support center stuff? Okay, he's got logistics. But honestly, I would have just skipped tier 3, and if you'd want to spend fuel, get survivor training.
Yeah.
Or demo packages for the mines, or is it the other one that gives them mines? No, it's demo package.
Demo package.
Like there was other usages of the fuel if you really want to spend fuel. Again, tier 3 for an AT gun when you have 80 hard tracks, it doesn't change anything. The AT gun isn't that great versus Stug verbal wind combo.
So, 3 more CP till Pershing, right?
It's 2. Just hit 2. Yeah.
Is it 10 or 11?
It's 10. It's 10. Yeah.
It's 10, so 2 more. And Theodosios is quite far away from the Panther.
Opponent has all victory points
So
under their
when the
control.
Pershing hits, it will hit really hard. Unless he's going
Very
for the
factual.
buildable Panther, which looks like it.
Yeah, it's 2 CP for Theodosius Panther as well, because Panther is 7 CP, and he's just flicked to 5 CP.
No, he
Well,
went
however,
for
if the
buildable
Persian
Panther.
took it out. Oh.
Territory lost.
Alright, we'll see.
Oh,
Maybe
he
don't
went for
think-
the off-map mortars from Captain Dan. Don't do this, kids. You always want to have the more damage on tanks. Oh, Pioneer will get wiped. Nope. Stuck D might get
Suppose he
picked
used
off.
that grenade
Nope.
instead of the phosphorus from the building.
M3 half-track has been
Half-track gets
destroyed.
picked off by the Zook squad.
Commander, our anti-tank defenses are failing.
AT gun did go down. Half track did go down, as you said. Vet 1 on the Stoss can be popped, maybe, unless it's on cooldown.
It's
I'm
on
not sure.
cooldown,
It is
I
on
think.
cooldown. Okay. Well, AT gun is going to go down,
Oh, who would have thought that?
but there is a Pershing that could be built.
He's
Soon, just
600
manpower.
manpower or 560? I still have
I
to
want
go
to say
through numbers
600,
in my
but
head,
I'm
man.
not sure off the top of my
Or
head. I've
700.
not really used one.
26 Pershing tanks
Oh,
are
it's 700.
available to run the
700.
enemy through.
Panther's on the way. No improved rockets though, right? No. For the Zook squad.
I don't. Okay. Usually I'm against the tier 4, but I suppose he's had such breathing room that saving the CP on the Panther while he's already flown so much fuel isn't the end of the world, because that just means he can unlock the other side of the tree faster. And he doesn't need the Panther like uber fast, so I guess in this situation it wasn't the worst thing. But yeah, the Pershing, once it hits, is going to be... unless anti-cav throws it, it's going to be such a hard thing to deal with.
Pershing is so hard to kill. So hard.
Yeah.
Its mobility
it's
and
not even
its
like
armor.
Exactly. It's not even a tank you can out maneuver, because it's so maneuverable. It's like you can't easily get behind it and just be faster than it. A Panther's slower than the Pershing.
And I think it bounces relatively often. And the other way around, I think the Pershing rarely bounces.
They have taken our victory point.
But it feels like Atikav is slowly grinding him back into the game. He has now a firm control over the middle. That 2 MG definitely is helping out there. Mortar also veterancy too.
I really just hope that the defensive nature of Theodosios doesn't bite himself in the ass. And like I don't want him to be over passive.
Yeah, Shook could have been used a bit more aggressive there.
We've lost the territory sector.
Once it hits veterancy too,
mean-
the half tracks have a hard time penetrating it from the front.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
half
say
track will now
TR
bite the dust.
out. Never mind. First miss. But should go down regardless.
Yeah, oh, Zook Squad is running around!
And the pin shot, so it survives. The weak point.
But Zook spawns. Pershing can now be called in. Click the button!
Yeah. Here it comes. Okay, now things have changed. Theo can get another Panther, and that's really all he can do in terms of the
No, he
fight.
can't.
to
He's
fight the
top cap.
Pershing.
Victory point is under attack. We must act.
Theodosius can lose some units. Yeah, I just noticed he's pop capped. Oh god, he's gonna have to lose the verbal win, maybe. I
Lose
don't know.
the 2-1.
Oh, the 2-1's still alive. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Pershing coming around, and look at the damage, brother.
I don't even think the 2-1 is enough pops to even get a Panther out. How much pops is a Panther? 16. Yeah, you would have to lose a vehicle
Yeah.
for that.
The
Victory point.
2-1 saved the verbal though. Half track went down somewhere.
Yeah. And first going on in, the 2-1's going to support his big brother. Is he going to do
Mechanized
too much
assault
of a
has been
little...
propped. Yes, it's time to go in. Why is he
Oh,
not
here we
going
go.
in?
Yeah, this is such a common thing to pop the repair for repairs, but don't go in. It's such a mistake. Like... Oh, hello. Oh, the miss from the Pershing. You don't see that often.
Only 75 points left for us. Here we
Oh, this
go.
is such a shaky thing, though, from Theo.
They pushed us off a
He's slowing it down with the white phosphorus, but nice pen for the Panther.
The thing though, Atikav is running out of VPs
This is
and
awkward for both players. Like
Yeah.
it's all shaky from both sides. There's no commitment.
Pershing can't
no
hit the
Pershing.
Pershing.
Oh my god! You know what? Here we found a counter. The Pershing just failing to hit anything.
We have only
Scout
50
goes
points
down. The Vet 3 Scout.
the Zook rocket just went into thin air.
left. The munitions point is being attacked.
Pershing on the hunt for the Stosh Trooper now.
Just look at the air.
Oh,
that's so
Stosh going to go down to the Pershing. Took a grenade from the rifleman, and now he's dead.
Territory lost.
But it does not matter, the game is over.
Yeah, sadly.
Anti-cafe hit
No,
the
no.
set not hard enough against the Theodosian wall.
You need VPs if you're gonna do this.
We're down to 10
Yeah.
points.
Pershing can't hit!
Wow. There we go. 2 shots out of 5. Just 2-2-1.
Lost the scouts.
What the heck?
Oh my god, what is happening? GG's.
Well,
Yeah.
GG, well played. That was a fun one.
GG's. It was fun. Some questionable build choices from Anticaf didn't really help in there, I think.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back with game number 2 in a couple of seconds. See you in a sec.
engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
What needs doing?
But can Dave hear me? Hello, hello? Alright. Will Theodosios be a
Hello, I'm
Theodosian
back.
wall
Hello.
again? No worries, we were muted anyway, so let's do it from the beginning.
Okay.
Will Theodosios prove once again why there's a wall called the Theodosian wall, or will Anti-Cafe prevail? What do you think, my dear friend Nave?
Theosim. I'm
Understandable.
sorry. I'm putting all my effort into Theo. I have to. He's one of my favorite people.
Ketten. It's something we don't see that often
Oh, wow.
nowadays.
Section, train,
I don't think
and
you
ready.
ever, because being down one combat unit is huge. And yes, a pioneer is a combat unit, no matter how you see it. I will treat it.
The thing is, on really large maps, actually, I like the Ketten. Because it can run around on the backside and you never catch it.
Yeah, I just don't.
It's such a
in one-
terrorist unit.
Yeah, I just in ones I generally think it's just not worth it. But I mean, you can make it work. Like I said, you can make a lot of things work depending on who you're playing against. We'll see if the Ken works against Theo.
Man, I can't imagine how hard it is for those soldiers in winter camo. I'm assuming that's also winter clothing, running around in the desert.
God, I'm someone who wears a jacket outside in 40-degree weather, so you know I don't care. I won't mind that.
Section is ready for battle.
I don't get it why we got winter skins for in Cove 3. I don't get it, man.
Maybe this Kane driver's got like really sensitive again about his legs, you know. So he's walking up a bit with his clothing.
Fair enough, fair enough. Aggressive push from Anti-Cafe towards the fuel of Theodosios. But I don't like the MG42 position. Ah, he's covered. Look, that's so smart. He has the Pioneer on the far flank, so if something is trying to flank the MG42, he would see it in time. And now he
Yeah,
pushes
it's good
up.
position.
That was so well played. Assuming that was on purpose. Sometimes people do amazing things
Section of Tommy's
by
train.
accident.
So this is quite big because now the Humber is potentially going to get delayed, and one of the biggest problems in this matchup is actually the Humber.
But on the other side,
But he is losing the north side, yeah.
but Theodosios decided to plant a mine.
They won't suspect a thing.
Yeah, this is going to be big. This Kane Craig could just go down if he doesn't know it's there. I mean, trying to look at the positioning, it might be able to ignore it, but if it's going to go through the fuel, it's going to hit.
To enemy action.
First Recce package is already out.
Victory point is in enemy
Yeah.
hands.
Now having access to the Recce Barrage 25 pounders. No Dingo, so you're not going to get it from there. So he's going to need the Recce package to use and abuse that.
MG42 was out of position, and I don't think Anti-Cafe will get the full cap there. Oh, that's huge. That means Theodosios will have fuel advantage.
Yeah, and the fuel basically was not decapped for Theo at all because he capped the north one pretty much as soon as he lost the south side. So the Humber shouldn't really be delayed. He's got tier 2 up already, and we're just waiting on 5 more fuel. This is going to be a painful Humber, I think.
Or this Humber will hit like... Humber always hits like a brick, man. But if it's early, it's even worse. I still a firm
Yeah, it's gonna come
believer
out in about 5.5 minutes.
that the Humber was the biggest winner of the LV fuel increase.
I've said this for a while
Couple of patches
because
ago.
I keep seeing this across like chats and Twitch and such. People calling the Hummer bad because it can't take a shot. It's like, honestly, it's a misplay. Yes, you can lose the Humber, but if you're getting snared with a Humber, it's your own fault.
But that's the case for all tanks, I would say. Go-free. Maybe the
Yeah,
KT
but
is
that's
the
the point,
exception.
right? It's a misplay, and it's like, but Jaegers, but don't drive your Humber on its own. Then you won't lose it. It's got flares. You've got flares. You know, it's a supportive vehicle as well. It's got flares and smoke, so it doesn't need to be aggressive. Tank Craig goes down.
I don't. Oh, he got it. Nice pick.
Yeah.
It's the timing though. Humber has insanely good timing with only 35 fuel.
And as I said earlier, unlike the Greyhound, which can miss, autocannons can't miss in this game. I'm 90% sure on that. I think the way autocannons work is they can be blocked by terrain pieces, but they can't be miss when they're shooting at an enemy unit. I could be wrong on that. But I'm fairly confident in that.
And the veterans you want flare, the Mark flare, it's incredibly strong.
Yeah, use and abuse that thing. It's 20% accuracy.
Yeah, received accuracy, right?
20% easy to hit, which is minus 20% RA, basically. Yeah. And the smoke is really good now that it's been buffed. It's not like the best smoke ever, but it used to be on launch terrible.
If you move, it gets scanned.
Yes, but before, remember on like launch, it would fire like in the sky all the freaking time. It was super slow. Now it's pretty fast, unless you have a weird moment where it will still fire in the sky.
Because of like some obstacles on the.
Yeah, it still sometimes it doesn't make sense that it still fires in the sky, but occasionally it will still do it.
Heavy machine gun has been deployed for you.
Wow, I'm a little surprised on the flak 30. I get it, it's a counter towards the sections, but I'm always so afraid going into a flat 30 against Brits.
So suicidal,
yeah, with Recce
man.
packages.
You will get hit, guaranteed, because it's such a slow unit.
Victory point lost.
You can go an MG, I think, versus Brits compared to the flat 30 because, well, at least with the MG42, yes, you're going to get hit by the barrage if you move and instead of retreat, but you can merge into that and you'll still be fine. It's a lot more responsive. Flat 30 gets, like, hit once and it's basically dies. And you can't keep merging into that thing because it's going to lose more bodies. It's never going to be able to reposition if it gets hit by the barrage, whereas the MG can.
AT gun on the way for Theodosios. I think not needed. You could kite the 221, but maybe an early anti-tank gun against a potential Whirlwind.
This is just a Theo choice, right? Like, Theo is going to always choose to make sure he's in that safe spot before he does anything else. I don't think it's a bad call. He's got everything, but yes, you're not wrong to say that he could be more aggressive, but that's not Theo.
Yeah, fair enough.
It covers his Humber off from the 221 for sure. That's the thing, because the Humber will die 2 shots to a 221 Panzerbuster, so it's just like a safety net. Because as you can see, he's setting it up the 221. The 80 gun against the 221. So
yeah, but the water's in.
Yeah, sadly, it just didn't come out.
Wonderful flamer prop in the building, forcing off the grenadier.
Yep.
But Anti-Cafe has a decent position nonetheless. He forced Theo off. MG was pretty useless from Theo. So he's getting back on the field, but no heal yet. And infantry training is on the way from Theo, so that might shift soon.
I get why Theo did this. I don't really agree with the Vickers though. I just think a section is generally just better if you're going for anything else.
I think 4 infantry sections, and you are fine.
I just don't think the Vickers really gives you anything. So sections aren't struggling against infantry. Sorry, my voice. Like, I don't think the Vickers is bad in itself, but I just don't think it's needed at all.
Anti-Cafe might lose again. He lost it. He got smoked.
Did he? Or
yeah.
were you talking on another one? 'Cause one just retreated fine with 1 HP.
No, I think it got killed by the rail engineer there. First the flavor barrage and then damn.
Oh, you're looking at. Oh, you almost lost two Grens then.
Oh, even worse.
Yeah, when you mentioned it, I was like, no, he got away. Oh, did he lose another one? He lost one different. Oh god.
Oh, it looks really bad for Cafe. At least he has heal though.
The worst thing is being behind against Brits in the early game. This isn't early game, but you know what I mean. Like he's lost the early game and the mid game. Brits have one of the strongest, if not the strongest, late game. Probably does have the strongest late game. To be honest.
They have the best.
Like trains up sections are the best infantry, I think. Maybe Stoss are better because Stoss are Stoss, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, the Brit late game is just stupid. Like there's no downside to any tank, right? You have the Crusader, which is the cheapest, best tank in the game probably, like cost efficiency wise. For 300 manpower and 70 fuels, you get. Especially with the rework of how side armor and rear armor works, it's insanely strong. You have the Grand, obviously it's more expensive, but it's an amazing frontline brawler that kind of laughs at infantry.
This is why I go 4 Grens versus Brits, because at that stage sections are not that good and you can just screen off or kite off the sappers. And 2, I like to go breakthrough, especially versus Brits, because I have access to the Panther and the Stug, and the Stug is very strong against Brits.
Yeah.
2-2-1 might go down.
We're losing a munitions
Does not get a
point.
second shot, so it does live.
Yeah. Reload. Building collapses flat. By the way, I recently learned that the type of collapse of the building depends on
We're losing a few.
The
what the
type
final...
of heavy barrage,
Yeah.
Yeah, if you barrage it with a quote unquote heavy artillery barrage, it will get you completely crushed. But like a light or medium, it will just like crumble in on itself. Yeah.
Would be hilarious to see Gurkhas. I think Brits, all Brit doctrines or battle groups are really good. Humber died.
The Humber went
somewhere.
down, by the way. Yeah, I seen it on the cube, but I didn't see it die.
But Gurkhas are sadly... They're amazing, but they're not that much picked currently.
They're in a battle group that just doesn't offer something you need. You don't need you don't need Gurkhas. You don't lack infantry.
Yeah, infantry is something the Brits don't lack.
Like, you get manpower, but I don't think Brits really struggle with manpower because, again, you're winning a lot of those engagements if you're playing smartly. You're not playing overly aggressive. You shouldn't be losing those engagements once you're into that mid-game with your upgraded weapons, training included. So, like, what else is it giving you? It's giving you a mediocre off-map airburst. Like, it used to be good, but it's not that good. I think Warcry is pretty damn good on like, guards and stuff. But it's just, you know, I don't think it's a bad battle group. I don't think it offers you anything right now.
It suffers. It's funny how, like, infantry manpower discounts were, like, meta-defining half a year ago. Remember, every doctrine that was picked had some discount on infantry.
Yeah.
And those things were never changed, the discounts, but you don't see them anymore.
Well, the thing is, Luftwaffe has been consistently nerfed for and even then it was common. It's been common to choose that even up until the last like 2 patches. It's just been nerfed even more with the loiter being nerfed. So like, again, another reason as well is you need a cooling vehicle as Wehrmacht. So it's not even that the doctrine in itself is bad, it's that you need a cooling vehicle as Wehrmacht. You need a
Panther,
you need a Panther or a Tiger, exactly. You need them. You can't really, like, you can go tier 4. Like, I want to say you can't ever because it depends on who you're playing against. But the further you get up at the elo or the better the players, the less likely you can go for it.
Interestingly, Luftwaffe is still a really off pick to V2 doctrine because you can get the Fortune
Offers
Pioneer drop.
more, I think, yeah, in team games than it does in ones.
It's the positioning that's so important.
And I do think the loiter still offers it offers more in twos than ones.
Nah, and 2 is also bad because of the damage reduction.
Is it? Okay, fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I've not used the loiter since I've seen that it does nothing.
It does nothing.
Yeah.
By the way, Matilda's out.
Oh no, yeah. Another reason why I need the Panther.
Did the Panzer buff's ability did not penetrate and therefore did not apply the debuff? Is this even possible? There was no icon over the Matilda, even though you saw the white phosphorus smoke around
I've
it.
not seen that before, but I don't know. But yeah, this is another reason why you need the Panther or Tiger, because it's very hard to deal with Matildas. Yes, you have Jaegers with camouflage, but again...
Get the P4, man, and you have the most hilarious battle in the game. Matilda can't penetrate the P4, and the P4 can't penetrate the Matilda. They're just shooting at each other, nothing happens. It's hilarious.
A fuel point is being overrun.
But interesting to see Matilda, to be honest. Like, Crusader is at the moment so meta-defining that you don't see the other tanks that much.
Point belongs to the enemy.
Especially since it's so slow. But overall, Theo's in an amazing position. Not even picking a battle group, man. Nearly 8 CPs in the bank, no battle group has been picked. Not sure what you would go. Maybe heavy armor? I don't know.
Hold firm. The enemy
Not sure
has
if Nave DC'd or he's busy. We will see in a couple of seconds. But that's fine. I can do it on my own. I'm a grown up. I love.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
No, I can hear you.
My Discord changed my mic. I don't know what happened there.
Lol.
No, I was just saying, I don't think this is a bad pick for the Matilda, because Treks do zone out the Crusaders. But if you go Australian, you can go Crusaders against Treks as you overheal.
We're losing a victory point.
But yeah, the Matilda's fine against, because you got MGs and
An HMG
Flat 30, which is Matilda's are so good against that. The Shreks bounce a lot off the Matilda. There's nothing to worry about when choosing the Matilda here. Crusaders, on the other hand, have to be careful because they can be zoned out by the Jaeger Shreks.
Yeah.
And it does force Matilda, the Marder choice from.
Marder will, I think, perform well
yeah.
if he can keep the front line. Red Wings, can you DM me game number 1 if you don't already have uploaded all the games? That would be greatly appreciated. Schreckjägers are not fully reinforced going forward and not attacking officer quarters. It hurts my soul.
Yeah, it's a bit late. Going like, it's already late and you haven't got OC. The general rule of thumb with officers' quarters is OQ is 3 units, 2 or 3. I think it varies from who player to player. Like, I think that's fine. 2 to 3.
I get after
Units from that building. Yeah, I think it varies. Like, it really depends on if you need another unit specifically there and there. But I think 2 or 3, perfectly fine.
For me, I play it personally like this: officer quarters, infantry 1 if I'm getting it after 3 units, and for every other tech for tier 2, tier 3 after the second unit, and for tier 3 or tier 4 I get it after the first unit. Because I
quite
feel like the value for tanks infantry 1 more.
So for me, it's it really also depends on the build. I often go OQ tier 1 because I'm going 4 Grens, right?
Yeah.
And because I'm going for the Spud call-in, I'm delaying my O quarters from tier 2 because I want to get the call-in as fast as possible. So in that case, I will delay my OQ, my officers' quarters, until I get my Sturg call-in But yeah, 2 to 3, perfectly fine.
We have no officer quarters in.
Yeah, no. No, we do have officer quarters now.
Grenade
Yeah.
packages are inbound, Commander.
We have also a G43 upgrade on the Jaegers, something we don't see that often. And in my opinion, it's a waste of ammo. Not because it's bad, but you don't gain that much more. Like, the vanilla Jaegers are amazing.
Well, actually, there's a reason why you need the flare. I don't think there's a reason to upgrade this, right? No, there's just no reason for it.
And artillery has been picked by Theodosios.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he just wanted to pick it because he didn't need this battle group and he could benefit from, like, the manpower cheats passively, you know? Like, it's not a bad call to just lock this in for the, just to make sure you can win, and it's not an important battle group choice. Like, he knows he's ahead, he knows he's currently winning this game. Why not choose the battle group that passively gives you benefits, i.e. manpower cheats?
Yeah,
And
I
Valor.
agree. And to be honest, even though the airburst isn't as strong as it used to be, it's still strong.
Yeah, I mean, it's still as used. Like, he's got 400 munitions as well.
Yeah, he could
Oh my-
spam this.
Like, as long as he doesn't use the perimeter monitor, I'm pretty sure the perimeter monitor is pretty bad for the cost. Or am I thinking of a different?
No, it's like the Code 2 one. Remember from the artillery one? Where you couldn't get
maybe I'm
any
thinking of a
points?
different one. Oh, you know what I might be thinking of? I might be thinking of naval barrage from the Airland Sea. That
Yeah,
one is
that's
too overclocked.
250.
That one's
It's
terrible.
really expensive.
Yeah, 250 to have a pretty
Enemy infantry concentrated.
mediocre ability.
Look how easy it is to counter Marder. You have one AT gun on the field and both arms are hard countered because they die to 2 shots or 3 shots.
Crusader is on
I think
station,
3
ready for
shots.
orders.
It's 3, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but they zone out. Marders get zoned out so hard by AT gun.
Yeah, you're not wrong. This is why you need the Panther on the Tiger, because your only AT is something that gets zoned out very
The
easily.
enemy is down to 200 points.
By
We have,
AT
by the
gun.
way, second Crusader on the way. We have team weapon training and tank training in.
Yeah, this is good. Going for Crusaders after the Matilda it forces the Marder choices, and now you've got the faster vehicles to counter the Marders.
We're losing a munitions point.
Yeah, you have to be careful of the Jaegers, but I mean, I'd rather fight Marders than 5 Jaegers.
I agree, but to be fair, what we have like critical mass of Crusaders, the flags aren't that big of a deal
The
anymore.
enemy is
Yeah, I mean, if you die with enough tanks, you'll kill them fast enough. Brit tanks are very good at killing infantry.
Nice positioning, I think. Nope, bad positioning there from Antikafi. He's just set up. Crusaders coming around. MG gets the recruit.
Oh,
Crusader
a little
not going in
hesitant.
though.
I think what happened was he backed out, hesitated because his AT gun got phosphorused by the 221. Because the 221 fired the phosphorus at the Matilda, but it landed on the AT gun, so now he had no AT gun.
Glorious. I don't know if that's good RNG or bad RNG.
territory.
Just like a little bit bad positioning from Theodosios.
The beggars are threatening
Big push
There's
now
no
from
RNG.
Antikafi.
Oh, okay. Everyone's gonna die now.
But Jaegers are really low, and I'm not sure if I like how they're
Everyone's dead now.
sitting
The
there.
Jaegers have been forced back. The Crusaders are gonna come in now.
Yeah,
Yep, just this game. As soon as you know those Jaegers are forced back, you've lost that you can dive and you've won the game.
We have munitions.
yeah.
ready to be used,
Antikafi
Commander.
falls in the tower.
Yep.
Glorious. Positioning. Antikafi had positioning issues. I think.
Yeah, I mean, Antika had was definitely showing that he knows how to play, but there was just these obvious mistakes he was making, and versus a player like Theodosios, that doesn't really work out very well. You know, I think that's one thing you noticed as well is like when you're playing against, Antioch is actually a good player, but you're playing against Theodosios, who is one of the best players I've seen.
Yeah.
You know, and you see those mistakes that you can get away with against people in the auto match or whatever, but not versus people who are used to tournament setting or used to playing at a high level like that. You know.
Yeah. But wasn't Theodosios also around in Core 1? So technically Loveness is a disciple of Theodosios. Just he eclipsed his former master. Something like
that. Is that why Loveness disappeared? Because Theodosios has killed him?
Yeah, maybe like this. I always, like in my mind, Theodosios though is a 2v2 player with Thanatos. But I don't think Thanatos plays Call 3. So Theodosios had to opt to 1v1s, even though he played everything.
Yeah, I mean, I know he played a ton of 1v1s in tournaments in Co 2. Because that's where I know of him from.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back with Red Wings against Niko. See you in a couple of minutes. Grab something to drink, something to eat, and see you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for madness. Time for unpredictable things to be going to happen. It's Red Wings as USF against Niko as Wehrmacht on Angerville. What do you think, Mr. Nave?
Scouts have deployed into the field.
Red Wing Simp. Red Wing Simp. I'm sorry. You know me. I love Red Wings. Not
Everyone loves Red
Wings.
Wings.
It's not his skill. I mean, he is a good player, but it's the way he plays. It's so interesting.
I'm telling you, if Red Wings would play meta, he would improve 50 to 60 ranks.
No, I genuinely, he does very well for his stupid builds. That's the thing. It's impressive.
M29 Weasel awaiting deployment.
And we have Weasel with double scout and pioneer start. No tier 1 or tier 2.
Yeah, so potentially gonna see well, it's got tier 2 coming up eventually. He just doesn't want it right now, surely.
Oh, what is he planning to do, man? Is it how they
I
are
try not
calling
to
it
get into his
SSF rush?
mind. I don't think I can ever get into his mind. I don't know what is happening.
We have Niko playing standard. And remember, Red Wings didn't veto camo MGs.
No, Red Wings just let hold my beer. He wants to play against and show everyone how to fight it.
Starting ISC upgrade.
Oh, Red Wings doing the classic Angoville barbed wire.
It's more aggressive though. Normally you see it like from the building, from the hedge to the building, and then from the building to the hedge again.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Usually you barbed wire the building, like the doors, kind of. Yeah. So you have access to the building, and the other player now has to go all the way around. And it also it increases your build completion time because your building is blocking. Yep.
We have taking up already infantry support centers coming in. Glorious.
What the heck is happening, man? He's gonna drop the MGs from the Weasel. I'm calling it right now.
And then weapon support center.
Infantry support research completed. And
there you
go. Been assigned to you.
There we go. He's got WSC. Yeah, I guess in his mind he didn't need anything from WSC, so he wanted to get ISC first to get the captain out. He's going to drop the MGs, I guess, from the Weasel. Or he could just build them now, I guess. I don't know. He's floating like 500 manpower. I just noticed that. He's floating 500 manpower.
Yeah, glory. I have...
And his map control isn't even bad.
Nah, it's not even bad. The thing is, Nico was really like, okay, I will play defensively.
Yeah.
I will like creep up with my MG and so on. But there's nothing to shoot at.
You like you plan for the meta, and then you go against someone like Red Wings. No, you do not plan for the meta. You plan for something wacky.
Yeah. Second pioneer from Red Wings. I'm telling you, he's waiting till his 2CP.
Yeah, he's definitely going to SSF.
Must act.
Look, there's a hole in the wire.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, did he cut a hole in it? Instantly. Couldn't barbed wire this. Oh my god, imagine doing all that work just to leave a little gap.
Yeah.
Artillery batteries have smoke shells ready to provide.
He's not even getting
that's
this
free
smoke.
now.
Normally you see the flares because they also provide combat bonus.
Yeah, but I guess he likes to get the free 20-second smoke. Every 20 seconds. Yeah.
It's not free, right? How much is it?
It's free now. No, it's free now. In this patch, they made it free. I'm pretty sure it was this patch, yeah.
Holy smokes, I did not know that. Literally, holy smokes.
I don't mind it.
It's fine. I think smoke abilities can be free.
In general, I don't like that they keep adding free abilities, but out of all of this is the least oppressive one. It wasn't always free.
It wasn't always free. It was really expensive, actually.
I'm pretty sure it was like 50 at one point.
Yeah.
It was slightly less expensive than the Raiden flares. I think it was like 40, 50. It was not Grogalized.
But that's the best way to counter camo MGs, right? Just don't have any targets to shoot at. MG on the way from Red Wings.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
And MG got dropped.
Yep, no surprise there.
And we see...
one.
Look at the wire that's coming down. Oh, it got cancelled. Nico wanted to wire off the road. MG42 is not doing much, right? It's AFK.
Yeah, he's gone for Terror, but gone for one MG. This is such a waste of a battle group, because this, honestly, I'm going to be honest, outside the camouflage, this battle group doesn't offer that much. It really doesn't. The King Tiger is terrible. It really isn't good.
Isn't it? I thought in 1v1 it's amazing. In 2v2 it's awful, but I thought in 1v1 it's amazing.
It's terrible. I mean, it is like useful because it's a coolant. It's not a good tank. It reduces your fuel. It's stupidly slow. It can be dived by, like, you know, the Crusaders and all that. Like, it really isn't that good. It's good because it's a coolant, so you can skip tier 4. You know,
Fair enough.
still has the same issues in twos, in ones that are just of two in twos.
No, in 2s it just got awful because it's so slow. It just dies. If that's a
the
call,
same
it's
thing
bad. If I see someone calls in KT, I'm telling you, this game is lost. Like, call-ins are obviously an issue in 2v2s, but not as big as in 1v1s. Still not enough CP for the SSF. Zook squad on the way. And Mr.
Bazooka squad is equipped and ready.
Weasel is doing God's work again.
Smoke screen, on your mark.
Smokes on the MG.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Yep.
Look. Actually, not looking too bad for Red Wings, considering that he has 0 mainline
Capture
infantry.
a victory point.
Just because Niko hasn't really done like abused the battle group, right? He hasn't really done anything with it.
We have advanced logistics coming in. What's those? I think it's 2 CP for the SSF, right? Feel free to correct me.
It's 2 for the actual SSF, yeah, unlock.
It's a good setup, right? He has 600 manpower in the bank, has advanced logistics in.
A victory point is under attack. We
I think
must
I
act.
still would have gone for survival training over logistics right now.
Or SSF
I don't know,
are really
man, like-
expensive, right?
Oh, right, he's going to SSF, yeah,
Victory point now under enemy control.
I guess. But SSF also, you are getting more HP on them, so they die less.
SSF commandos
You know?
are available to deploy, Commander.
The
I
boys
just
are
think,
on the
like,
field.
on top of the MGs, like, I'm pretty sure MGs classify as infantry, right? For survival training, they get 10 HP.
Yeah, 10 HP.
Yeah, so like I think then having that 10 HP means you die less. So it's I think it's better than the logistics in this build, in this particular build, because I don't think manpower is a problem right now. Especially
I
even
think
if one
it's-
SSF commando is not going to be that problematic.
Yeah, but there will be 3.
Having more
I'm
HP on
telling
them.
you, there will be
But then
3.
it goes for
At least
logistics
2. But I'm expecting
Then it goes for
3.
logistics after then. Right now, we just need it right now.
Well, I think he
think
got
they
it
take
because he had the
even better.
resources in the bank. And if it's like
Well,
one
then
of those
go survival
debates
training.
that you can
my
have.
point is, this 10 HP is better on the MGs, and having 10 HP is not completely equal to the manpower reduction, but you're dying less in itself. You can go for logistics later, don't get me wrong, but for one SSF and 2 MGs, I don't think logistics is that important right now.
We have a mortar
Also, you float
from...
up 5 billion manpower. I know he's waiting for the SSF, but manpower really isn't a problem right now.
Mortar, by the way, on the field from Nico, but it did nothing.
Yep.
But will we see Calliopes? No, Whisperings are they called. in this game.
Yes, 100% will see Whizbang. He will not go anything else.
Or we see that Mr. Jaeger on the fuel on the right hand side.
The squad of SSF commandos has taken to the field.
Lost the Jaeger?
Second, yeah, Jaeger got wiped on the fuel on the right hand side.
Okay, well, that's bad.
We have smoke screens ready to deploy.
SSF are in a nice position.
Holes in our front line.
They have camouflage now, don't they? With it.
Yeah, they're camouflage.
Yeah.
Screen, on your mark.
There's not even green smoke that the smoke is coming down. I think next, yeah, improved Zooks. That's just what I wanted to say, because it also
Yeah,
affects the
it's locked in.
SSF.
Yeah. And then probably, honestly, I still would go survival training. Like, I think if his intention, maybe the intention isn't Whizbangs, but if his intention is Whizbangs, just go for the advanced logistics
Yeah.
and the third SSF. I guess that's what I expect he's going to be doing.
By the way, nice positioning there from the SSF on the left-hand side. Let's see if this will play out.
Research carried out.
Hold fire,
Trying to bait him.
camo.
Yeah. Webwind is out. Webwinds honestly aren't that good against.
No, as against
SSF.
SSF, they're not that good. But
You have a bazooka and 2 SSF with upgraded bazookas. This is so like late as well. Like it's 1 out of verbal wind against 3 AT units.
yeah. But the thing is, though, it gets a good SSF build. It's really hard to adapt. I know people will say I'm trash, and I am trash. But SSF
this is
are
just-
so good.
Okay.
Well, they are good, but this is also just Nico not using the battle group in any like good usage of the battle group. Like it's just not good. Like because you've used 1 MG and got the camouflage. What else are you using? You know what? It could have been. Could have had access to. Didn't see his choices. Mechanized breakthrough. You know, like there's other better choices that are more handy if he's not going to use the camo. I just wasted the battle group, you know, because you can't use it later on.
No battle group elimination. Only vetoes.
Oh, no, no, only VOs. Oh, okay. Is it the finals and stuff that battle group turn out, or is that
At
not
the
a thing on this
moment,
one?
only vetoes. I wanted to have a bigger
Okay.
sample size before I adjust the rules. So
Fair
that's
enough,
the
yeah.
second tournament.
the
with
Vito.
this.
We should spend our munitions.
I almost went German. Oh, the Visa has gone down. I must be because I'm talking to you.
Yeah, obviously.
Destroyed.
Scheiße, the Visa has gone down.
You're on victory point.
9.
9!
Oh, God.
We have a USF mortar. So we have the better of the mortars.
Control now.
Yeah, the Weasel at least dropped a couple of weapons before it died, so...
To be honest, the
he
Weasel
was
paid
dead.
for itself. It kept a lot, it
Yeah,
fought a lot, it got
it's done
vested
its job.
C2, it dropped 2 support weapons.
Yeah, I mean, unlike Red Wings, I always lose my not whizbang, my Weasel very quickly.
Yeah, first engagement it dies.
We have smoke screens ready. Deploy.
And you wonder, well, it has self-repair, right? And then you think, yeah, I can take a little bit of damage, it's fine, it repairs itself. Oh, Flavor Pioneer will have a tough retreat path.
Sector gone.
Not really.
Let's take it back.
Wow, both these SSF are now being forced off. There's no AT.
Zuko's on the other side of the map. MG micro not really good by Nico at the moment. MG's AFK a lot, only turning.
Did he
When-
lose his mortar? The American mortar?
Yeah.
Yeah, drop. I will say, going back to the conversation about SSF versus Red Wings, the good thing is the Red Wings have a suppression with that one. At least.
AT gun is getting dropped in though.
Okay, so he's gonna get the AT gun and
And
another
more
MG
MGs.
and a bit of fuel, right? I think this drops fuel as well, right?
Yeah.
40 fuel, yeah. But this means he's going tier 3 then, because he's so far from the whiz bang, or he's spamming even more SSF. I don't know. It's hard to say with Red Wings.
His brain is an enigma, man.
This makes me assume he's going tier 4, but it's Red Wings. I don't want to get into his head.
He's getting tier 4.
Yeah, okay. So he is using common sense.
We will see. We will see. But I have to admit, I was secretly hoping for Jettison this Banks, call it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's hilarious. Like, this thing is since day one, and every patch someone tries to make this work, and it never works.
Oops.
Yeah. OMG, has to retreat. Satchel.
Yeah.
No satchel.
Oh, this is M1919. I just noticed that. No micro on that. On the other MG is just taking
Right,
a
phosphorus.
SSF grenade, yeah. So
By the way, we have map hack 221 running around.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's got such a good radius as well.
It probably covers the whole map at 1v1.
Yeah, of course. The captain's gonna go down though.
Ah, that's
Base, he's gonna has to
huge
get up by
loss.
fire 221.
SFF
Okay,
might
he's
get some
firing up there
shots
for a
in.
win.
Oh, that might be a corner.
Yep.
But he will
Can he
use
get
an
the,
FFS.
F?
And he
Yeah,
gets
he does.
the
Oh, we get both of
2-2-1.
them though.
Man points should be spent when possible.
Got 2 bazookas though. Alright, so that's gonna be a Shrek and double bazooka.
You only have 2
Jaeger?
weapon slots.
Okay, I've never seen this, so I don't know if they had more.
No,
I know
they only
Grenz
have
have like 6, don't they?
Now, the only Rangers are allowed to have 6 weapon slots.
No, I'm pretty sure Grenz weirdly have like, you know, no, that's what, no. MP40s don't use a slot, that's
Yeah.
it. MP40s don't use a slot. They don't have a lot of slot of weapons, but the MP40s don't use a slot.
SFF got replaced. Red Wings.
Yeah, this
is
honestly
keeping
wasn't that
manpower at the
big.
bank, man.
The third one died and the 221 died.
I think it's not ideal.
Not
but
ideal,
it's
of
not-
course, but it could,
it's
you know.
It's not the end of the world.
I think it benefited him more. Red Wings more.
The virus still
Yeah, those-
causing issue. No one has a sweep.
Those people are just
He-
no joke
you
anymore.
can't-
They don't
oh,
want
he's-
to
Ah,
damage.
but he can flame attack the watcher. Nope. He's moving away. I think if he goes double Vibble, Nico will be fine against SSS.
A squad of SSF is away.
How you
Not while
get
the engineer
smoked?
went down. The problem now for that verb wind is, oh, he's going for a Hellcat. I don't know if he needs a Hellcat versus a verbal wind.
Maybe he's
Like-
scared of the KT.
They have taken our victory point.
Oh,
But
I would not be
Nico
anywhere
went
scared
for
of
the
KT.
propaganda planes, so KT
Even
is-
then, I wouldn't even be scared of the KT. Not like this.
As
early.
with a heavy infantry build, I would be scared of the KT.
Well, no, because like you just use your common sense and know that you've had map control. He's had majority of the fuel.
Commander, we should spend our munitions. Time to dust off.
Also, once I see that second verb wind, I 100% know that the King Tigers are coming out, because you do not go to a verb wind if a King Tiger's about to come out.
Fair enough, yeah.
Bingo fuel.
SF doing some good old mind sweeping with their feet.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Like, I think you're Sherman then Hellcat if you're going for Hellcat. I don't like the Hellcat as a first choice because it's not going to do anything against the Jaegers.
Control.
Yeah, but there's only one Jaeger on the field, and what SSF will bite the dust now?
We can't reach our commandos.
He's kind of throwing his army away now.
Yeah, veterans reset might hurt him there in
Lost
the
the
long run.
territory sector.
Vibble will get killed though by the Hellcat if he commits.
We have command points that need allocating.
And Vibble dies again.
Both sides throwing.
Point.
That's actually a good question, Nave. If my Zooks are upgraded from the upgrade center and I pick them up, what Zooks do I get?
They pushed
You
us off
would
the
get
sector.
the normal ones because the buff. Okay, I could be wrong. I've never tested that. But I'm pretty sure the buff is applied to
The
the
squads
unit,
and not
the squad, not the bazooka itself. But I don't know. That is, like, I've never done that, seen that before. So I don't know. I am gonna assume it's like an army buff, you know, not a weapon buff.
Yeah, because, for example, if you recover tanks with DAG, you get the HP upgrades, but you don't get the abilities. So, for example, if you recover a Hellcat and you have both HP upgrades, you have a Hellcat with 720 HP, but it can't self-repair. Oh, it can't self-repair, but it can't smoke.
Victory point now under enemy control.
So, you never know with Co, you never know.
Yeah, never know for sure.
Because of spaghetti code, you never know what's possible in the game.
Squad of SSF commandos has taken to the field.
I mean, there was one patch where if you picked up the DAC AT gun with Brits, it would get infantry training and support weapon training. Don't know why. It was the only thing that did it.
I didn't knew that.
I accidentally found out.
I know about the unlimited ammo bug for USF, but it's really, really hard to replicate. So, or not hard to replicate, it's pretty much useless, so that's fine. Fake brackets. Yeah, okay, bot is wrongly set up. We have a demo on the cutoff from
Nope.
Red Wings on the remote
wait.
cutoff left side.
I see. I was looking at the wrong player, so I didn't see it.
A squad of SSF is
It's
awaiting
camouflaged.
Commander.
But someone in chat will be probably so nice and post the real brackets.
You were nice on it on Twitch.
I think the co-community is overall pretty nice. At least from that what I experienced in other gaming communities.
Yeah, it's alright.
Enemy. A victory point.
By
is under
multiplayer
attack.
gaming
Must
communities, yeah, it's alright.
Jesus, he got the wipe.
Oh yeah, what
He
did
could have
he
gotten
die
2
there?
wipes with the Jaeger if he waited, but he obviously had no vision.
What died? Did it follow a squad die?
Grenadier got smoked by the demo.
Territory
Ah.
lost.
Sadly, the explosion of the demo does not look as nice as it did in Code 2.
Whiz-bang vehicle production is now available.
Yeah, they still have to tweak some of these effects.
The big boy is on the field.
Oh yeah, KT. Honestly, now the Hellcats are good.
Enemy movement near a victory
Thank you,
point.
Sidewinder.
Yeah, man, you can always rely on Sidewinder.
We have smoke screens ready to
Because he
deploy.
knows.
They have taken our
So I have to
victory
do
point.
this joke. Because he knows. No, because he knows where the enemy is not, right? How was this meme back in the days? With the Sidewinder missile with the AIM-9s? Yeah, whatever. It's maybe too niche. And KT is just pushing and pushing into nothing. With KT on the field, everything is possible. Exactly. Chat knows what I'm talking about. I'm glad.
Smoke screen on your mark.
I'm not sure at the moment what Nico is trying to do with his KT. He's just driving around. He's just... No! He crushed the
Hordes of enemy
toilet!
movement near our victory point.
I hope nobody was inside of it. Second Jäger's on the
Victory
way.
point is under enemy control now.
Loaded and ready.
Second Jäger's out. Upgrade is on the way. If Red Wings or Niko is able to screen for the KT, it will hit like a brick, but it's so incredibly hard. Like, one misplay and you die. There's so little room for error.
Recon run by request.
The thing is, on this map, honestly, like with the King Tai, he kind of just needs to sit on the right side.
Look at the
east side of map.
damage! Jesus Christ. Mark target
Yeah.
and special rounds.
Has that answered your question, like whether the KT is good in 1v1s or not?
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Territory is being contested.
There's also 50% of your fuel gain for it's a couple of minutes, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't
but
know how long it is.
no, you have full. You only it gets a little bit less worse, I think, over time, but you still have less.
It doesn't fully go away. It just gets a little it's not as bad
Yeah.
after like 2 minutes to play. I've honestly never used the KT. I've seen it and it looks terrible. I've used it once actually.
I lost it right away, like I did.
I didn't get to use it because I think I won the game.
Ah,
The enemy have taken territory from us.
at the moment, I would argue the V1 side is better,
Enemy movement near a victory point.
at least in
Yeah.
team games, because the V1 is so quiet.
Yeah, it's quite good.
They have taken our victory point.
Minesweeping by the Jaegers. KT will be forever out of combat with only one pioneer repairing.
Oh my lordy.
Further
Yeah.
training will improve
Thing is, the
survivability.
VPs haven't really been like
That
contested
bad.
much. Like, yeah.
Grass up, ready to make another run.
Second Hellcat's on the way with survival training on the way, so infantry will be completely maxed out for Red Wings.
We have
Another
some
Hellcat.
things ready to deploy.
Hop cap, almost.
Yeah,
Does he have survival? Yeah, he does have
Just
survival
got
training.
it.
Nice.
We must pull this
Okay,
back. We're
cool.
down to 300 points.
I don't know, man.
It's finally not even been repaired fully, but it's finally coming back.
He can't wait forever, man. It takes forever. He needs a second. He has a second, actually.
Yeah, he does. I don't know.
Marta's on the way. One mistake and the KT will die because it's
A fuel point is
KT is
being
the
by
game,
enemy.
the only tank that has this is slower reverse than driving forwards. Normally all tanks have same forward and reverse speed, except the KT. Nah,
Commander, we've lost a sector.
I don't know. Martyr in the back lane, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure why he went for the Mars. That's odd. Honestly, I would rather another Jaeger to zone off the
Yeah.
Hellcats.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
So honestly, the Hellmod is probably the worst choice out of everything. It gets countered by the AT guns, Hellcats,
Victory point now under enemy
and it
control.
does the same thing as the King Tiger.
At least it got no damage reduction from the front of Frequency 1. Not much, but something.
Yeah.
To be fair though,
Sector
if
lost.
Nico
No
can make a
contact.
long grind for the 2 VPs, resources, like he does not need any other resources besides manpower, so he can give
Yeah.
up the other side. And Red Rings is pop capped, so resources, denying resources against him is also not that important. But I'm not sure if he can grind it out for forever like that. The KT hits hard though.
Crowd
It
just
does.
wiped out a bazooka
I-
squad.
Bazooka squad, I suppose. This is the best position, I suppose, for Nico in terms of how he's using it, like on this east side of the map. But it does mean that Red Wings gets all
And
that.
here we go, Mark Target is on the way.
Grass
Yeah.
recon on station.
Yeah, I think this is over. Oh, maybe not. Did he not know that the Mardo was a thing? Oh wait, does that mod just nuke the Hellcat?
KT does how much damage against tanks?
240, I want to say. Well, I can't hear anything right now. Planes in the air, explosions everywhere.
How it should be, man. How it should be. 240, so...
War is loud.
But the KT speed now comes to the makes it hard to get away.
Is that reversing Hellcat?
Hey, get hit the mine!
I hit the mine.
And died. I'm not sure how it died. Did it hit another mine?
Mortar. No. Oh, I retreated. Oh, I was hoping it was the mortar. I don't know how it died.
Enemy at 250 points.
I
But
think
if it wasn't reversing, it would have been that mine. Just saying.
We've lost a scout squad.
yeah, Chet points it out. Redwings was a little bit too hesitating there. Like, just right click in with Hellcats, man.
I mean, throwing your Hellcats for the KT would have been 100% worth it because you
Yeah,
can
of
place them.
course.
Like, look at the amount of float he had. He's getting a whiz bang and
The Hellcat.
a Hellcat. Like, he could replace them even if it didn't work out. There's no point in half-assing that dive.
By the way, kids, maybe not get the super. Nobody would get the super for more repair speed, but maybe bank up ammo for the propaganda leaflets. So when the enemy gets too close, you can force off them.
A Sherman with a whiz-bang rocket launcher is ready.
Oh, this demo will hurt. This demo could hurt.
Oh my god, if he retreats now. He's a bait him a bit further in.
Yeah, but Nico is anti-micro.
They've pushed us off a sector.
Oh no.
We have a Hellcat reporting for duty.
He baits that Jaeger in slowly, slightly.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Oh no, he's dead. Just forced back to retreat is dead.
We'll see.
Yeah.
KT's now pushing on
Okay,
the other
no,
side.
safe now.
Point. We're losing it.
Yeah, the chickens are caught out, so he knows he can push.
He might lose the Jaeger there. Not sure about
Yeah,
SS on
shouldn't do.
retreat.
He had like a knife throw. Which
Oh, he
did
lost
not.
the other one,
Okay.
the double bazooka one, though.
Oh, what happened there?
I don't know, I just saw it.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Yeah, that's a big loss because those are what's stopping the Hellcats diving.
They've captured a victory point.
He's getting G43 upgrade instead of the...
Why?
I don't know.
I guess the flare to spot the SSF.
Bring it back.
Maybe.
Smoke screen. On your mark.
MG42 got stolen. KT's a little bit clueless. He's scared to use it. Which is understandable. But damn, does the KT hit hard.
Then she could go down. Well, he's going to go down, but
The weapon crew. All dead.
she could get stolen as well.
KT.
And she's have
Oh,
to
he's
run
getting
away.
double G43. He's not scared enough
Yeah,
for
hard.
Shreks.
Maybe he thinks it's enough of one Shrek and an Armada. But I
Yeah,
don't.
that's
think so.
really
Under enemy
ballsy.
control now.
Especially when the KT gets caught out.
No, he will lose the Jaeger.
Oh, well. Bye-bye. Oh, God. And he just replaced that? Oh, yeah.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
It's such an
But
awkward
yeah, you go.
game. Like, Redrix is not eager to push. Maybe he feels like he can't. And Nico is definitely not able to push.
Not. He's doing a me. Not getting the confidence to push, but he can. You just need to get a sweeper as well, like around the central like road to spot if there's any mine, then you can just dive.
As if I've tried to go around, hit a mine. What
At least there's
icon
one
is
mine gone.
above the Pioneer there? Didn't know it disappeared. He could afford a second martyr, fuel-wise. Oh, nice try with retreat. Nate gets 2 models.
Enemy down to 100 points. Repeat, 100 points.
Sadly, unless he's getting like consistent wipes, they're not doing much for him because Redman's banking and 700 manpower.
Well, if he gets the SLF, it's a veterancy reset, right? Like, veterancy is in such a late game scenario is so important.
If he wipes them, yeah.
SFF going forward. And they get revealed. Oh boy, that might be a white. Fucking hell, they just went back into Cabo. Martyr died to the SFF time. No, it's go time.
Yeah, this is the game. Especially considering the oh, that mine, but
Yeah, but
this
it
is
does
over.
not matter. Look at the turret rotation speed.
King Tiger defeated.
Yeah, again.
Congratulations, Commander.
Let's go.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. A victory point is under attack. We
But yeah,
must
that's the
act.
problem with the KT. If it's also a position, like it's not like the Niko was not preparing for this, right? He has a lot of mines down.
Yeah,
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
but now they've done their jobs. Even if they did that, he just replaces it with like anything else that because he's not going to get another KT out.
Game is over. Maybe Nico tries to refute this, like not go
Territory sector
giving up
claimed
right
by the
away,
enemy.
but nothing can be done. Fair enough, there are 2 Hellcats are out that pop cap, they don't offer anything.
Smokes.
But I
Defend
don't
our
think
victory
Redrix cares
point.
too
We're
much
losing
about
it.
it. What is this icon above the Pioneers?
A victory point is under enemy control now.
No, it disappeared.
It
again.
is the buff from the MG. That's what I was trying to say. It's the no quarters.
No quarters
Source of
given,
enemy
right?
movement near our victory point.
Yeah. I assume anyway. I've seen the icon. I assume it's that.
Ah, that makes sense. I never.
That's it. They only have 50 points left. Sector lost. No contact.
Yeah. I think if you would have triple Jäger with Shrek, you could have zoned out the Hellcat better.
Enemy movement near a
Even
victory point.
jettisons the launcher.
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
You could destroy the hill, right? With the
Keep up the
Hellcats.
pressure. They only
Yeah,
have
yeah.
25 points left.
Yeah,
Good
this game
bunker.
is over.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. Enemy forces on 10 points. They've captured a victory point.
Red Wings flooding, man.
Oh, this was like the VP drain, man, just wasn't there, and that's what made it kind of like go on. I think Red Wings was always ahead though.
He could have ended the game way earlier. He was really ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute and then we'll be back with game number 2. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's game number 2 between Red Wings and Nico, and I think we're already in for a treat. Nave, look what Red Wings is building.
Yep. I see him.
Double bite.
Hutchinson deployed.
I see him.
Utility vehicle has arrived.
Triple bike! Yeah, let's go!
That's it. Oh no, triple bike.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god. What am I watching? I'm watching Red Wings, I think.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, like, if you don't have the names and you had to guess the elo, you think, oh man, that's 1000 elo. And think of from Nico. And Bike has to run, but Bike never dies. Unless it gets stuck on the tree.
JFK.
Hutchinson deployed.
Claw. Look at the bikes. Oh, there's...
Oh my god. So stupid, I love it.
But what's the follow-up for Red Wings?
He doesn't have a plan, I don't think. But he's in this against me.
Without ever stepping outside.
I don't think I've ever lost to it though. So
It's proven not to be that
take
good,
that
but
as you will.
Good job we're patient.
I swear I would probably build a second dingo. I saw the third bike, I would have gotten the second dingo. Chase those mofos around. But bike never dies, it gets away.
Hutchinson needs orders. They're taking pot shots. Without ever stepping outside.
What's going on? Red Wings is flooding casually 600 manpower. What is going on? What's his follow-up? He's teching.
Panzer Pioneer standing by. What do you need?
Yes, sir.
Map control actually isn't that good. He only has ammo advantage.
We're under fire.
Upgrades are here.
Light support company up and running.
And the micro attacks on this bulldozer must be
Our
insane.
capture point is being neutralized by the
It's
enemy.
hard. There's, by the way, a nice anti-bike mine.
Enemy encroaching on us.
I think he will hit this mine now. Nope. And we have a Panzerjäger as the first real infantry squad. Interesting.
Panzerjäger are reporting in.
Evasive maneuvers!
Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy.
Third infantry section is on the way. So yeah, Red Wings
We
is
have lost control of a victory point.
slightly countered, I would say. Assault Grenadier is now on the way.
We are losing grasp of a victory
And
point.
is
Red Wings is really on the timer with this build order though. Like, he needs to make something happen, otherwise he will collapse. Panzerjägers casually headshotting the Royal Engineers with their anti-tank rifles. Must be an awful way to go.
Engineers have been assigned.
let's say I wouldn't want to get killed by
Not
that.
any victory points. How could this happen?
Blowing heads off.
Even for Red Wings, this is
That's
a bit odd.
Breach! Are we going to see the first successful breach in tournament history? Nope.
I hope they didn't hit something at once! Fire through the door! Over there!
Bike just casually driving past.
Research complete.
First bike dies.
Battle.
It's over. It's all over.
It wasn't even the Veteran C1 bike, so no tracer rounds. Humber on the way.
Veteran squad leaders are being
Never,
called up.
never,
Infantry squad.
Second bike dies. I think Red Wings has a stroke or something.
Ready for selection.
This is only 6 minutes in. I thought it was later.
Rounds incoming!
Humber is now out, but it's chilling at base. Yeah. Awkward.
Italian Guastatoria are available to
And we have a Gusta calling. I think if he went, imagine he would went, how there it's called again, call it L640, my favorite tank unit. He has no fuel for it, obviously, but that would have been really strong.
Would have been something. Another Humber. I love the double Humber.
I think Double Humber is a good call. He knows the Red Wings is really low on
the enemy holds
infantry.
all victory points. Launch a counterattack at once.
Right, it's a complete shits on the Guastatoria as well.
Yeah. I don't think you can stall into Gustas though. Or God forbid to play as their with them as your main line.
They're very expensive and not very good. For what they
They're
do.
really good, I would
What
say,
they
but they're really expensive for 400.
Not for that price. They're just not like good for what they do, for what they're costed at, and for what DAC is.
Don't trash my second favorite unit from this doctrine.
So also the MG still exists as well.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, they have smoke, but it's not enough to make them worthwhile.
They can fire the flammers on the move though, right? So it's something. Jaeger will go down. One Humber will get out though.
Yeah, new PJ though.
To a trust competition.
Funny thing is, I don't even think he needed to focus that one low Humber, because I think the MGs in the base would have
Might
killed
have
it.
killed it, right? Yeah. But it's
Yeah.
a
Now-
gamble I would have not taken.
If I'm Red Wings, I'm taking that gamble.
He's already gambling, man. He can't gamble even more. He picked
out
up the
of,
BTRS with the Assault Grenadiers. Who needs DPS?
He's going out with style. Terrible style, but style nonetheless.
Proximity alarm near our victory point.
They really want us dead, huh?
Yeah, sorry, Panzerbüchse 36 or something. For me,
Yeah.
anti-tank rifles are BTRs.
Panzer. You're German. You should know it.
Yeah, but for me, there will be always BTS. I think Red Wings is dead. Do you agree with me?
Being neutralized by the enemy.
No, I believe.
You believe?
I'm soaking the good stuff right now. I believe. He may have lost everything, but you know.
Victory point.
He's waiting for
Enemy
Steiner's
forces have been
counter
transferred to
attack.
us.
Will Steiner
Doesn't come out
come
in any
this
minute.
time? Will he be able to amass enough troops for the counter-attack?
Commandant, the enemy holds all victory points.
Second boosters on the field.
Our enemy has the upper hand.
I'm telling you, he's waiting for S640 coming. I don't know, brother. I love you, Red Wings, but this ain't it.
No, it's not. Sadly. Once he gets to 10-minute L6s, he'll win though.
Yeah.
Satori awaits assignment.
I'd say that. But for life was more like was also madness, but he was more meta, I would say. For life was just Ooga Booga all in.
We need orders.
The enemy has lowered our victory points to 250.
Man, I wish Van Ivan would come back to Go 3.
Close. Too close. My men need challenges, not medals.
But Red Wings was around since the dawn of time, right? He also played a lot of Code 2. If I remember correctly. To be fair though, I sometimes mix up Red Wings with Red Wings. For obvious reason. Dingo died. Well, at least Red Wings can't complain about anti-infantry firepower. Look at the infantry sections melting on the house.
Yeah.
Kanone 105
I mean,
howitzers can be told into
Guastatory doing
battle.
something.
Come on, L640 Colin. Do it!
Italian howitzer team have arrived.
I don't know who Harley Quinco was. Harley Quinco. Maybe I do know. What the heck is going on?
This is our reinforcement. Straight from Mama's skirt, huh?
Territory sectors are isolated.
At least he has
We
no
must
heal.
reconnect with them.
Not sure what the Kanona wants to hit. It gets a hit on the Humber.
Yeah.
And one shots the Royal Engineer.
200 points remaining.
I mean, is it the comeback of the century?
It's the comeback of the century.
We're losing grasp of a victory point. Territory overrun.
Replacements. You need us.
The enemy has
The big
taken a
league
victory
hits
point.
hard.
Oh yeah, he's got the cannon.
Yeah. But misses twice. I think he's barraging. If he's barraging, don't do
Enemy
this, kids.
forces hold all victory points, Commandant.
Just use the standard. Yeah, he's barraging.
I've never used this.
A mechanized combat
So-
group awaits deployment.
So it's basically like a league, just in bigger.
Structures are available
Oh, it can auto fire. Is
Yeah.
that what you mean? Like it has auto fire? Oh, I didn't know that.
And it's actually pretty accurate. It targets the ground, so if you move a lot, you won't get hit. But if you have support weapons that don't move that much, you get hit, and
Yeah.
2 hits are often the wipe. Unless you're unlucky that it's
Okay.
1 shot and you are wiped. The only thing that the Kaduna suffers is that it collides with buildings when it shoots. So
Oh yeah.
that might cause issues on certain maps. But look,
Doesn't have a good R.
yeah. But it's really, really powerful against support weapons. It's just really expensive. So can backfire easily.
Coming out now. I should end the game, honestly.
Yeah, the Crusader will hit like a brick, man. Is he planting out? Oh, the teller mine. But there's no follow-up.
Imagine if the Crusader just insta hits the telemine.
And then there's no follow-up to kill it.
Hey, the cannon there.
Oh,
there's
80
an
gunners on the
gun.
field.
Believe.
Oh, I'm a firm believer in the Kanona. Look at the damage against the Crusader.
Oh my god. But yeah, everything's slowed down.
Yeah. But I'm not sure Red Wings has no follow-up. But on the other hand, Nico also feels a little bit clueless. Red Wings is struggling
only like-
because he has nothing on the field, and Nico struggles because it feels like he's clueless. What to do?
Code 105 Kanone is awaiting deployment.
Yeah, I'm so confused, man. This is so common when I watch Red Wings or play against them. I'm just confused. In a perpetual state of confusion.
Yeah.
Like, what is happening?
What should I do? This can't be
Yeah,
it.
I'm not even playing and I don't know what to do. Oh god.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Look, it always hits buildings in its way, man, the Kanona.
All victory points are under enemy control. We must act.
Not the half track.
Foot guard is on the way.
Proximity alarm near our fuel point.
A new med truck. I'll win the game.
Why another med truck? For towing or what?
I don't know.
You can do whatever you want against the Red Wings army and
We
win.
lost.
It's so fragile. Anything that ditches a lot of anti-infantry firepower will kill Red Wings right away.
Utility vehicle as requested.
Are we sure that's not AI versus mechanical? I mean, no disrespect there.
We have 75 points remaining.
It's just Red Wings being Red Wings.
No, obviously he gets the second half track for 4 reinforcement.
Oh, of course, now he always has healers.
He has, if he retreats, he has heals, and he has heals at the front line. I'm telling you, if you don't know the names and you have to guess what elo this is, you would say like 1,000 elo, maybe 900.
Not even
elo.
1,000. Yeah.
But Red Wings will lose solely because he has no VP control. Going.
Nobody can understand what is
Nobody
happening.
knows
Yeah.
what's happening.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Enemy infantry! We are engaged!
Yeah. It's messy.
This would be the greatest comeback ever if he somehow won here.
If he wins this, he's the best player, man. Like, I called Ozzy the worst player in tournament history. If he would have had this mine, I would say Red Wings would be the best player in tournament history. It does not matter how he performs afterwards.
Maschinengewehr-team have been killed.
He hit the Telemine! HE got is running into position.
Fire!
He got it.
We're losing grasp of a victory point.
Okay, he's got the moral victory now. He can lose.
He's building another
Victory point lost.
Crusader. Oh, he will get another white Red Wings.
What is happening? If there was more VPs, I could definitely see a comeback.
Enemy lost all victory points. Launch a counter-attack at once.
I have no idea, man.
Our forces
I don't know
are
even
decimated.
what to say.
Only
And
10
retreat.
points remain.
GG's.
Why does he have like that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Oh my god. Just don't question things. Not for us, RT.
Nobody
I think Red
knows.
Wings isn't a good player.
That was you didn't you know? Yeah, Jesus Christ, this game. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back with Ace Game. See you in a sec. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Nave had to leave, so you are stuck now with me. But I think we can have also fun on the Ace Game, so let's get ready for it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Ace Game! Are you ready for more brain rot gameplay from Red Wings, where you question your own sanity and you don't know what's going on? Because I am. We are on Twin Beaches, and Red Wings already starts to deliver with 4 Pioneer start. Meanwhile, Nico playing standard double Royal Engineer opening. I have no idea what we are going to see,
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
but I'm hyped.
Reporting in.
Tech is coming up.
Captured. Bring up support. Construction complete. We can requisition more infantry.
Wrong nicknames in the title. Yeah, we have to roll with it directly, sorry. But thanks for calling it out. We have infantry section number 1 on the field. Yeah, both of those are afraid, so yeah, exactly. And we have no grenadier on the way. To be honest,
Bring up the work.
it's not standard to go for 4 pioneers. But if you would only 3 pioneers, it would have been standard. So it's only 1 more additional unit. To be fair though,
Been mustered for battle.
as Red Wings has a deep understanding of the game, right? And that's why he's able to pull off those weird build orders, because he knows how units interact and how they work. So it's fine. But I'm telling you, if he would play more meta, he would be 50 ranks higher. Okay, yeah, exactly. Big push over here. Nice merch.
Grenadiers assembled.
Gets the force off, but with the Royal Engineer over here, I'm not sure if he's able to hold it. Nico's not pushing in. It's the right call. He merges again, but immediately loses the full retreat. No. To be fair though, he got the hill for like 1 or 2 minutes, so he has fuel advantage. He will lose now his home fuel there as well, so no fuel income for Red Wings in a couple of minutes, which is arguably really bad. Red Wings in the meantime tacking Panzer Grenadier companies, which means tier 3 gaming. Backup.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Glory. Half track is 20. 251 is 25 fuel, right? That would be an important decap, so he's equal. Now, not equal, but trying to equal fuel income.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Boys, don't trash the poor pioneer. Look how he beats up the infantry section.
Territory sector lost.
You know, MP40s, they still do the trick, I would say. And 250 is on the way. 251. We are not playing deck.
You need us?
Meantime, actually not too bad, right? Red Wings now gain control of the beach side. Not sure if he's able to hold it. He has to retreat, but still. 250 will now. 251 hits the field, and I'm assuming it will get. Nah, he has no ammo for the. Never mind, he has the ammo for Stubble upgrade. And that's really good, right? It will take combat in a couple of seconds, so it's really good. Basically a 5-minute half track.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Nico is not that far off from the Humber, but still.
Making provisions for an officer's quarters.
Oh, really early officer quarters. They're only for 1 unit. Maybe as a panic that he gets access to the white phosphorus shot as a fallback save there. That's really good play, I would say.
We got the 75
75 now dishing out some good damage. Humber on the way.
Headquarters has an officer station.
Next unit will probably be damn arc. A Panzer Grenadier. And then an AT gun. And I think then I would be really happy.
Territory from us.
You have to go home, Grenadier. Oh, that might be a wipe. Nope. Look, Red Wings. That's what I mean why Red Wings get away with those build orders. He realized, why is this infantry section not retreating? That's kind of a tell that something is coming, right? So he repositions him.
Victory point lost.
Let's see if this works out though. No, it won't. He's dead.
We have lost control of a victory point.
Jesus! How much HP? 3 HP and he got away. Damn it, man.
Any victory point. We have counterattack.
Tries.
Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Sometimes you have to be lucky. People deserve that from time to time. By the way, and all 4 pioneers are alive, so repair speed is like insanely good.
We have
But he
territory
refused to
cut off
finish
from
the
supply.
bunker is now up. We have mechanized.
Be a medical facility momentarily.
And now attack on ground. The prediction game there, man. Glorious. Like you knew that there's on this spot the arc is far further that you have to attack further back. Glorious. But map control not looking good for Red Wings at the moment. 43 fuel per minute for Nico. And you know, that much fuel for Brit might cost some early Crusaders. And that's really unhealthy for you.
One of our
We have
capital
heal up.
points is under attack.
The question is, what is follow-up? AT gun, Panzer Grenadier, he has nearly 500 manpower in the bank.
The enemy has
I
cut
think
us off.
the rush of the 251 or the Stumme was really smart. And here we go, pirate technicians. Nico reveals Canadian shock.
Pioneers are faltering.
2 CP. He's waiting for the Stuck E call in. Or Stuck D call in. I think.
Stuck with Storsted
Yeah,
riders
here we
are
go.
ready to deploy.
It's so expensive though.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
How much is it? 640? I think, yeah, something like this.
Reinforcements
Not
with
the
help,
cheap
Commandant.
upgrade. Cheap unit, but really strong. Stoßtruppen, especially in that early stage of the game.
Alarm!
650
All victory
even.
points are under enemy control.
Ah, double Stuck D even. Pioneer has to go home. And Nave had to leave. He was not feeding too great.
The enemy has claimed our territory.
Map
from
control
now on.
though, still a big problem.
The enemy
He
remains
can't handle
stubborn.
the brain
We are
rot.
down to 300 points.
How much 75mm shot barrel firepower do you want? Red Wings, yes please. Yes, snares, right? But I don't think that's a good snare.
To battle.
Nice attempt there to save the infantry section on retreat. And it did work out. Can expert. Yeah, Stoßtruppen are they will hit, especially. Interestingly, that Nico is going for Brands and
Our
not
front line
Reki.
failed. 250 points remain for us.
Fire back.
But map control is something that Red Wings have to think about it rather fast. I think an AT gun is needed. And look at this Mexican standoff. Yeah. Full retreat though from Red Wings. He regained though some map control, so can't be too mad about that. Well, apparently you don't need AT guns, you just wait till your enemy makes a micro mistake, and then things like this happen.
Don't go! Aim your rifle and fire!
Immediately target switching to the Pioneers because the MP40s have a better DPS than the Grenadier K98. Merge? Or not? Yeah, full retreat.
Pioneer infantry.
No! Pioneer died.
We have lost
Second
the
AT got on the way.
We are ready. 221 and 251 crews shall be trained to act as a mobile repair platforms.
Did he tech up? No, he should though. I think second AT gun is overkill. He's playing way too cautious.
Victory point is
But on the
under
other hand, he
control.
ace game of his first tournament. Yeah, backup. Exactly. You can't imagine tournament nerfs, guys.
Großtruppen have captured the
The
location.
tournament nerfs are like your worst enemy. How hunking down the AT gun? Second Stück is in. White Phosphorus is out. I'm not impressed by Red Wings Stoßtruppen micro though. That
Enemy
feels
forces have
really,
claimed our
really, really
territory.
off.
Our frontline pioneers are
The
dead.
backup Pioneer died.
Moving on foot from here.
Why are they repairing? Is there a repair bunker? Why was there the repair symbol? Am I stupid? Look at the range of the hung down Stück D. There's a repair bunker, right? Or why are they repairing? Ah, it's from the half track!
Stück assault groups await the call to battle.
Jesus Christ, man! I think it's not the first time that I saw it, but it took some time till I realized that. Yeah. It's only to the 251 and the 221. That's really good. That's really, really, really good.
Territory lost.
Upgrades done.
And we have STGs.
Orders carried out.
We're leaving this shithole.
They get camo and STGs. I'm not I think people are not sold on this upgrade.
Enemy infantry. They've
But let's see how the stormtroopers will perform.
Strike fear into their infantry. Only complete.
To bad faults. Glorious. And we have the Matilda on the way. Leave my
Sector lost.
standing by.
Troopers are firing at us. Hotline territory captured, Commandant.
I wish this upgrade would be better. I would love this upgrade, but it's so bad.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
SCGO was at home. Yeah. Remember in Code 2 when we had the stormtroopers who could get the Shrek or the STG upgrade for 100 ammo? And basically it turned them into Panzer Grenadiers with
Advanced
camo.
weaponry will soon be available.
Best 100 ammo that you invested. Matilda will help though. The anti-infantry firepower is definitely helpful. But he needs... With the AT guns he will probably be fine against the
Sector
Stückis.
overrun.
Red Wings needs some anti-tank firepower ASAP. He's
We have
taking
lost
up
control of a victory
40 more
point.
fuel and he can get out the Panther. He has the CP for it to unlock it. And that's a Gunner Pioneer. Or not. Dieter makes it home here. We'll have some war stories to tell. I'm telling you, Red Wings was in the game like got double
Victory
STGs.
point lost. You have 3 command points at your disposal.
We don't do things that are smart in
Enemy
this
forces have
game.
captured a victory point.
That's hilarious. Man, they did not got a single model. At least they won this. I wasn't even sure they will win this. I'm not. Nah, we have also to thank the players. Without the players, we don't have games. We have to thank everyone, the viewers for watching,
Green light for our Panzer Company to produce 10.
creating demand, then create the guys who create the
We have a
product,
surplus of command points available.
and the guy who is selling the product. So the players are creating the product, you know. Jeez. Yeah. That's alright. It's hilarious. Nah, man. Panther would be great though. We have a Canadian shock on the field. I don't think it's needed.
We have been granted a
But
Panzer tank.
that's fine. What's cooking here? He could get no a third, those Truppen. That's how it works.
Sector lost.
You know. Panther gets. Oh boy, Panther nearly dies.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Rapid response. Light artillery batteries are now ours to command.
But map control isn't that bad actually for Red Wings. Obviously he's still really behind because of his god-awful mid-game. But overall, though he's doing well, I would say. Disconnected from server, what? shit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. I have no idea why this happened. Hello? 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 You should be able to hear me? Hello? Cookie killed this tree. Poisoned over. Yes! Alright, we are back in action. Nah, man, you're not shock troops anymore. Oh, no. And big boy artillery is coming in. That's the time.
Territory lost.
A lot of dancing there, but the smoke of the Matilda might save the Panther from the AT guns. Stuck E's are coming around. One Stuck E gets picked off. Truck is out. Budget Stoßtruppen dies. Matilda's still on the run. Do we have snares? Does not look like it. Matilda bites the dust.
Sector now under enemy control.
251 has pathing issues, but will get away. Brumbe on the way. I think the Brumbe is a good choice.
Our territory is exposed. We must re-establish a connection.
What's I would say it's trading up for Red Wings. He got rid of a useless unit in his roster and killed the Matilda. The only sad thing is that he lost the Stuck E.
The enemy has claimed our sector. Bear heavy assault gun is standing by.
The Scheiße. Yeah, exactly.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Ooh, does this upgrade affect the Stuck E's?
Good hunting.
You know, the Stuck E with side skirts, or Stuck D, I think it's a Stuck D. With side skirts is kinda sexy. And you can fight me on that.
Victory point is under enemy control.
Short skirt. Oh. Croc is a little bit dancing around on the flanks there. Brumbeck coming around. T-gun is covering the butt. Panther's going the long way! But we have no snares. Niko's a little bit out of position. He does not know where he should go. I think he should run. Oh, that was a nice hit.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Tiga gets picked off.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
To the person. Yeah, chat. Yes, that's. Both AT guns are dead. Good. Panther can don't go in. Nope, can't. Double snares like around the corner. I don't know how this ability is called again. Was so scheiße Truppen. Well, they're kinda trash, right?
Around the HQ. We are down to 100 points.
No one cost on it. Yes, everyone shits on STG stuff. At first I was like, maybe he knows something about them that I don't know. Like, maybe if you get the perfect ambush going, they'll do so much damage. But nope, they just die. They do nothing, they just die. They're expensive, and that's it. You turned the best anti-infantry, or the second best, however you want to rank the unit in the game, into hot garbage. P4's on the way.
Our territory from us.
Microwave radiation. I forgot the name of this ability. Let me check. I don't want this. Shatter will.
Sector has been secured.
Panzer Fears, field
P4's on the field. Look, if you replace trash infantry with tanks, you win. Really? Like the green laser beams that you get with tungsten core by DAG, Sidewinder.
We have lost the sector.
Double 8. Like, I can't imagine or figure out why Red Wings is winning this game. He should not win this game with this.
Installing an MG42.
But apparently I have no idea. Glorious.
Victory point is under enemy control. The enemy has 300 points remaining. We have finished the research.
Yeah. Nico, get more tanks. Tanks is all you need. Memes only. Don't let your memes be dreams. And Red Wings follows this mantra to its heart. And because of this, we love him. To be honest, this is not much of a brain rot game. Not compared to the bike game. That we saw, yeah.
Pioneer infantry
And
killed.
Mr. Brumbear will die.
Our bomb bears out of contact.
Panther also getting some heavy beating there.
Pioneers standing by. We are losing control of a sector.
Red Wings still behind VP wise. Oh, snare crack, but no follow up. MG bunker from Red Wings.
Bomber is fueled and ready for targets.
New Brumba. Werfe Wettustoß on the field. So let's see. Stoßtruppen. Yeah.
Territory sector lost.
Take it. You know, you take veterancy if you get beaten up, right? So it's basically like in school where every time you got beaten up, you learned how to react for that you don't get beaten up the next time.
The enemy has only
That's
250
basically
points
how
left.
Stoßtruppen got veterancy. How many? Let's check. 11. Per condition.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Get tanks, Nico. You have 200 fuel in the bag. Yeah.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
I don't know, man. I think Nico could have played this better.
Our brave infantry
Nice wipe there.
killed.
Crocodile main gun knows the way around down, apparently, and shoots Grenadiers pretty well. Hans, Dieter, and Peter won't make it home.
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Red Wings army is slowly getting grinded down. Ah, that's not good. And that's a goner. So he's ready. I bet nobody understands what's going on. He has the tech! It's not like he lost the Matilda earlier, right? It's not like that he does not have the tech.
We have destroyed an enemy flamethrower panzer.
Or- We're shooting the smoke. Ah, the 251!
The enemy falters. They are down to 200 points.
He got away. And the half-track repair now coming in clutch. It's the second time this game, right? Remember the 251? That got away with 3 HP? Look, you don't need to build repair bunkers if you can get 251s. He's the smart one and we are the dumb one, not the other way around.
Sector lost.
Okay.
What are your orders?
He's getting repaired on the front line.
It should hold you for now.
Glory.
Orders, courage.
He's collecting all the... So the Stoßtrüppen are the gauntlet and then the vehicles are the Infinity Stone, so you have basically something really useless and turn it into something really good. Nah, that would be cost efficient and resource efficient. We don't do this. We have a really niche ability, and then we have to like abuse it to the limit. No, even if it's not smart, we still have to abuse it.
A field commendation! Infantry has engaged! Shot troops standing by.
We have a Grand! I think Grand is not the right tech.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Now we are getting a repair bunker. No, the big brain question is for all those stats guys in chat. Does repair from half track and bunker stack, or they're separate because they're both AoE here repairs?
Upgrading the
Separate.
repair facility. Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Enemy contact!
Nah, Grand is just not that much played at the moment because Crusaders are stupidly strong.
Research completed.
The Vet 380 gun though is ditching a lot of damage out. Damn, it bounced. Sidewinder, if you ask Sidewinder nicely, he will post the link to the brackets because the bot has the wrong turny thingy again. One day I figure out how to do this and I will do it, I promise.
Victory point lost.
Pinky promise. Ah, I will give you a pinky promise. So if repair bunker and 251 does not stack, this is kind of pointless.
We have lost a sector.
If Red Wings had like standard infantry, he would have rolled this 20 minutes ago. The thing is though, Nico also is lacking vehicle training or tank training. And that's game. Leave them alone, they're mating. Fair enough, fair enough. Unga boonga, boys! And that's game! The Congo Lions win the war! Niko kind of throwing the game by mistacking. Red Wings winning the game because of Stoßtruppen STGs? Not sure. But welcome to the Red Wings universe, where everything you think is standard and smart does not apply. Seem to be, yeah, they're really cost efficient, right? Barely able to beat infantry sections. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I think I call it now. Because I'm hungry and we've casted now 3 or 4 sets. And I don't think the other games are that interesting. So we will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. UTC, which is 5 p.m. GMT plus 1. Plus 2. No. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. How can eat after witnessing this? Oh, careful. Oh, guys, I love that. If you want to see foot pics, just DM me, Kappa. Let's have a look who can we raid. I might send you over to Nakamura, because he's the guy who is the mastermind behind everything. And I think he deserves the attention from you. And it's spell forcing. So don't forget, tomorrow semi-finals. And finals and third place match. I think it will be pretty pog. The Buckle will join me tomorrow, and then Mr. Greyshot. So we have amazing co-casters lined up as well. So thanks for watching, everyone, and see ya next time. No, tomorrow more, but for today it is.